Living more something.
Oh. Yeah, it's amazing.
Right, should be able to do that. Evening.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Yeah, well done with that.
Oh, listen. I had that one banged to rights in that room, but apparently you can shoot through the corner of a wall when you don't even know where I am. But hey, it is what it is. I enjoy going against. Oh, I was saying. I enjoy going against teams, especially when I get second. First would have been better. I had my game plan there. I had in between the two open doors. I seen one, he got a couple of shots, but I had him banged to rights. But that one on the corner of the building, he shot through the wall at me. And how the hell he's in me, I haven't got a clue, but hey, it is what it is. Ugh, how are you feeling?
Shitty.
Oh, shit, I'm not ready. So, oh, I won't be doing that if you were spearing up yesterday.
Yeah. I'm feeling shitty and all, but
So,
I'll get through.
still recording now.
Just give me a month and I'll be back to light as rain.
Yeah, we're doing some practicing with weapons I least like, namely shotgun and sniper. So we're in training mode early on. But to let get in.
I did see, to be fair, I didn't click on it because I don't think Training Grounds lets you watch, but I did see you were on. It's
Training mode.
definitely helped, I think. You watching your gameplay as you play on your own, and there's been a few that I've seen now.
Mm.
You can definitely tell that you are being a lot more aware of where you're at.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
That's fair to say.
That's why that's the. I'll tell you where it comes from. It's not doing the solo against solo for me. It's solo against teams because I know there's no one there to help me out. No one there to get me tags, and I got to play it a little bit more smartly. If I hear lots of guns going off, hopefully we're not on the same team, aiming at some poo sod and picking my moments.
Well, it's working. You know, considering that you got the second place and you got 6 kills. You know, 5th place, no kills. 2nd place, 8 kills. 1st place and 10. 4th place and 13. So it's definitely working, man.
Yeah, it's picking up, So over the bat, you stop. I take it you're not puking up as much now. You're feeling a bit better. Did you get to the doctors about?
Yeah,
Or even though they said the same shit, like you said.
I went today. I didn't go yesterday because obviously, you know, puking up and all. But yeah, no. All things considered, I said to the folks last night, and obviously they know. Fair enough to know that, you know, when I'm in my worst kind of play scenario, so I might be a little bit quiet. But
Okay.
yeah, they did say, "Do you want us to ring the docs, etc.?" And I went, "Yeah." So if that's,
Do yourself.
if that's
I think you knew yourself.
if that's coming from me, you know, then you know it's serious.
I mean, yeah, men in general tend to put it off. It's just a bit of a bug, but it's better if you've had these things before. Then better to get them fucking checked out. Even though we're fed up at shit, they say, "Oh, it's just a bit of fucking bit of your heart rate's up a little bit or some shit." Better to check that shit out.
Mm.
I had one. Not to take it from you. I had one last year. For some reason, I was sweating like a fucking nurse. So it's I don't know, something didn't feel right. So I went to chemist because you can do it there. And so I went to the chemist. I didn't know it was a 2-parter. Anyway, I did first part. So yeah, it's up a bit. It should be like I think 72 or something. Whatever it is, resting there, 68, 72. Mine were up at 78, 82. And I said, you've got to bear in mind, I drink a lot of coffee.
Should be between
and I've just draw
60 and 100 if you're on about your heart rate.
Yeah. I said, I drink a hell of a lot of coffee, which doesn't help. I said, I'm morbidly not doing fuck all. And I'm stressed to fuck because I just had 2 dickheads pull out on me on the fucking junction. So, yeah, I can understand it being up a bit. But next thing I know, I got a letter 3 days later from my doctor saying, "No, you've been for a..." And I thought, well, what's chemist got to do with the doctors? I thought it was independent, but apparently it's not. So it comes up on your records. Weird.
How about that?
I didn't know that. It was a 2-parter, and I felt better after that. I decided to walk dog a bit more.
Does help to have a dog.
Well, look, you can walk a cat on a leash. Our Pete used to do it. He had 2 Siamese cats. And back in the day when they were, I don't think if they're expensive now, but back in the day when they were expensive, he didn't want anyone nicking them. So the only time they got out of house was when they were on a lead. Sam and Shan, fucking toy shell coloured Siamese with fucking bright blue eyes. I'm like, what the fuck? First time I can remember seeing a cat with blue eyes.
See, me and the ex have tried to take ours out. Also, I got the oldest and she's got the youngest now. But she wanted to take him out and she was embarrassed to take him out on her own, but she felt better if I was there with her. So it's just like, okay,
Yeah.
I don't want to do this, but I'll go out either way. But it's like trying to drag your kid up the hill when they want to sit down and huddle. And you know what animals are like. They kind of flop over onto their side and they lay, on their side, don't they? If they're not kind of held up in a ball.
Yes.
And mine does
We
that.
changed the name to Cigarette.
Mine does that every time with the harness on, so I can't take him out. And he's got 2 collars on, and one of them that's a snug fit. Not too snug, but a snug fit where we can't pull it off. I'll put the lead on and put the bungee lead on him that we had for the dog, and I'll let him run about in the back garden.
Oh, that's good.
Considering mine is a indoor cat, it's understandable, but given the it is as well, anyone would want him. So, not everyone is genuine either. So, I'd rather, if he went out, he was with me, then I just let him out. And, you never know, A to Z could happen,
Oh yeah, it can happen. I mean, we had a spite of catnapper. It sounds stupid, right? Catnappers up here. I don't know if it's happened down there. We have people nicking cats, any cat. What they were doing, they were throwing them with fucking stupid dogs, weren't they? So the dogs could turn into bits. Idiots. Luckily, same as you, most of ours are house cats and they don't like strangers. Fucking antisocial.
It's a pain.
Weren't too bad.
It's a pain in the arse in a lot of ways, but at least they're safe.
That's it. It's not that. As you know, my other half works nights, and most of the time she's asleep during the daytime. So to me, it's not just a pet; it's company. It sounds stupid, sad.
No,
even though they're a pain in the fucking ass, they are actually company, and they do me better than if he wasn't here.
Yeah. Well, it's a it's a psychological thing. It's keeping you on the right track, knowing that there's someone there depending, but also you have someone to kind of spend time with and grow with, and yeah, I get it. It's the reason.
They're not cats. They're not cats. They're miniature humans because you talk to them like humans.
Yeah, and some of them argue back at you.
In fact, come on. Yeah, come on, let's get it right. So they talk better than some fucking humans. We've all spoke to them. I wish we hadn't spoke to them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad you've been doctor and you're slowly on the mend. Fucking no worse than me, fucking sick. I'm sick, right?
It's not necessarily me puking up, that's the issue. It's the psychological and mental state that I'm in. And that's due.
I know. I wasn't saying that, but I just wasn't saying that, but in case you're on live stream, not live stream, guys.
Yeah, but
there's nothing wrong with saying it, but you don't want millions, thousands, hundreds, millions of fucking people knowing your business. Even though men should speak about it more.
See, I'm a very private guy, but there's stuff there that's been questioned. There's stuff there that's been misinterpreted or you know, misconceived or misunderstood, whatever it is. And the stuff that a lot of people know is pretty much what everyone knows. There's only a few, I mean, a very few people that actually does know everything that's going on, or know enough more to do harm than good, if ever turned, you know, on me, so to speak. But then there's a lot of people, there's a lot of people there that know this is what's happened, this is what I've gone through, this is what I'm still going through, this is what can happen if you're supportive and you stand by me, as opposed to against, you know. And the people that knows, like, it's just, you know, I want to be left alone. Leave me the fuck alone. If I want to come to you, I'll come to you. Because more often than not, and it does seem one-sided, but more often than not, I can read people's intentions and this and that and the other, where a lot of people can't read me. So they sometimes approach me at the wrong moment. And, you know, so it's just, unless you're genuine, or unless I come to you, or you come to me in a genuine sense, just, you know, go away from the thing. So, but yeah.
No, you know, that's what I'm on about. When I don't know, it's bad enough when your brain's somewhere else, and that I think that's one of the problems. Is yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but that's one of the fucking problems also, because I've been through not what you're going through, but I've been through a form of it, and yeah, being on your top doesn't really, well, for me, it didn't really work. I ended up talking. It's something like, I don't know about it, but I was talking to fucking. I say they're idiots. They're not idiots. It's just my way of being lazy and talking. I was on the pushback. So I was cigarette or whatever. And I've been around anyone. I just fucking talk to them. I've been there for about an hour and a half. You know, you happen to some complete stranger about chat shit. Or a weird one, right? And I've been doing that every couple of months. And like, when I came home and I luckily got through it without any issues, you know, it took about, I think it took about even 12 months, a bit longer. I think I'm still going through it now in bits. But it's a weird, long story short, it's a weird one. If you've had it, if you've never had it, and someone says, oh, you're looking down, it is a class of depression. It's not always what they think. It's not always that. And you don't know you have it. You say other people it, but you don't know you have it. The time you know you have it is when that bastard's creeping back up again. You know, if it ever comes by. That's when you know you're going through something.
See, mine's my kind of challenges and mental and psychological issues. I mean, I've always been open about it way before all this bullshit trend started coming about. I mean, about this and that. Everyone's got it, but a lot of people use it as an excuse. And I won't. With that said, see, a lot of people use it as an excuse and don't try and move through it and try and better themselves. It's always going to be there. You know, the fact that people kind of evolve and try and do something. I don't want to say bring it back into a good light, but yeah, try and stir that bad or try and stir them difficulties into something that you'd rather be doing, and have that try and help you and help your way through. And like a lot of people, I will actually go ahead and try and, you know, kind of steer it into something conducive and something positive, or trying to be working towards something that, you know, is towards a goal in that aspect. And, you know, I'm always in that state, but there are periods like what I'm in now where started to click onto it last month, and October's always a bad one for me. And UN has been for a long time. But as you were saying, it kind of goes over that line, and you don't always see it coming. And you go over that invisible line, and I'm there. So it's just I was fortunate that I ended up having all of the liquidy blood and everything else kind of come up yesterday, but everything else is more period type thing than anything. Still sucks I'm going through. So if I'm a little bit quieter than usual, it's nothing personal.
Listen.
You know.
No, listen. When you're right, you're right. I don't mean what you say. I'm not on about when you're feeling more yourself, you'll be your normal self. If you get what you know what I mean, don't you?
You'll know if I'm alright, because I've already called you out on the lookalike thing once before, whether that was a joke or whatever. It's just we know each other well enough to know when someone's being serious and when they're not, and when something's got to them. And you know me well enough by now. I'm relatively easygoing. I don't mean anything to heart until the point when I do, and you know when that's.
Oh yeah.
Point.
Yeah, you're not sensitive. Fucking hell.
You know.
You're not cold, but you're not sensitive.
So me going quiet and everything else, or me asking for help or advice or whatever, is very rarely, and you can shake anything off regarding, this is getting annoying or frustrating. You can kind of shake it off and just continue and not worry about it. But then you do cross over a point where it's just it's lingering about. So you'll know if I'm back to normal.
Yeah.
Of course, someone will punt on it. I'll fuck off and all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I noticed when I went through it, I closed. Well, I didn't mean to. I closed everyone off completely.
Yeah.
And I didn't mean to do it. And I didn't do it intentionally. I didn't even know I'd done it. So the group of friends, my close friends, what you keep, you can count on one hand close friends, can't you? But nowadays you can bend a few fingers back as well on that one. But basically, the few friends I had, I distanced myself that much. But it was hard work, trying to get back.
Yeah.
Even though they understood, they know the head. Oh, we understand it's alright, we don't understand, but it wasn't, it was never the same. It's still not the same now. But, yeah.
The thing
The only
is,
thing I know is...
some people open up and the others close out, and for me, in that respect, I'm already a very reserved, guarded, private guy naturally, and that. But given everything that's happened, it's just made me more recluse than ever. Which I didn't think there was a possibility of that, but I'm the same in that respect. I basically shut down and shut everyone out, because I'm more of them types that would self-destruct inwards and take it out on myself and kind of deal with that and have to live with that more than I would do take it out on someone else. And some people have got the picked up on that I will somewhat isolate, I will distance myself, and it's not out of anything malicious or harm or anything like that. It's not necessarily something someone else has done. but they know if I'm kind of going through it and knowing the ins and the outs to a point. And it's just, if I don't do this, I'm gonna self-destruct outwards.
Yeah.
Steve has found out, not necessarily to her, but just to certain things that was around me. I lash out, and it's quick, and it doesn't stop there. So between the two, I'd rather self-destruct inwards and take it out myself.
Yeah.
I'm my harsh critic. I'm the harshest critic out of anyone, which is why I'm always setting standards for people in that sense, depending on what it is. Yeah, because I'm so harsh on myself, so I'll take it out myself a lot worse than I do with anyone else.
Yeah, anyway. So you implode more than explode. Okay.
I've always, see, here's the problem. People that have an issue with me, it's just due to something that they've stirred up in their own head. And I can just be sitting out the way doing my own thing, and someone still has an issue with that. And then the time that I explode is when people haven't taken the hint. I'm trying to do my own thing. I've been very respectful, and people still keep pushing with a stick. And it's the same thing if I'm with a group, on my own, if I'm drinking, if I'm not drinking, if I'm having issues, if I'm not having issues, whatever it is. Just leave me the fuck alone. And people don't get that. And then
sometimes you just gotta go, fuck off.
It
Because
really is.
the easiest way to say it.
It really is. It's not. I'm a very simple guy in terms of doing things, but I'm a very complex and very much a enigma of a character, and very complex, very Rubik's cube is fighting back, basically. And I'd rather not be having to deal with someone else's bullshit because they've stirred something up. And it's just, if you just leave me be,
You've got to open up your own.
if you just leave me be, I'm fine. Yeah, you may not agree with something, you may not, whatever it is, but I'm fine. It's when people then start having an issue and they tackle it in a way that wasn't ever needed. That's when I start to stand my ground. If you just be respectful, be genuine, if you're that way, be supportive and caring, but just don't push shit onto me, don't force your ideology onto me, don't, it's that kind of thing. And that's when I have an issue, because I've been forced to do things in the past that I've never wanted to do, let alone go against my own will and everything else. And because of that, is really like just let me deal with my own shit unless I come to someone and ask, or come to you to support because you need it, or and it is that kind of thing. But unfortunately, as you kind of go throughout your time where you're okay, and then you hit that brick wall, so to speak, and it all comes flying back. So, yeah.
Oh shit, that's on. No, after having it on mute for training mode and everything, still no on.
Do you want to take lead on this one then?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna use it because it's duos, isn't it? So I'll just pick up these guns because I had a quick game and it was funny enough of all maps. It had to be shipments, so it weren't really a good test of the shotgun.
Fair enough.
So I'm just giving it a quick try. Well, I'm going to try and give it a quick try. It doesn't work. Well, yeah, that's new. When's the writing come across now? Did that just happen on your screen as well? Blackout right across the screen.
There's been another update.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did that. Oh yeah, pain in my arse update. Yeah, it was the biggest update, weren't it?
Mine was relatively quick. Mine took about 2 minutes tops on the loading screen, and about 10 minutes just.
Right, we got one going lighthouse, one going to the ship, and one landing on the outside of the car. There's only one landing on port, so I'm going to land short. Hopefully, get it. Yeah, I got a gun. That'll do for me.
Make that 2.
Oh, he's landing in water, prick. What the fuck did I miss it?
I've got a spear rifle, and if you want to.
I got it. I've got him. Poor sod. Yeah, he landed in water. Oh no! Going back to the boat now. But you never know, because he might have come at end, come back and bite us in fucking ass.
I've got fear 1 here, and I've got a DLQ.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, that FR1.
PDW's Grant. I've got one. I've got 2 guns for now. What am I going to say? What's it called? FA's ground loot and
Hold up.
PDW's ground loot. Now, win it.
They are good. It's funny actually because I've just got one here. PDW and a switch.
Funny enough, when I landed here on my first game, just before he jumped on, I went, PDW, let's give that a try.
Is that any good? How do you find it on?
That switch, but
how do you find it on
what?
the PDW on Battle? How do you find it on here compared to MP?
I didn't keep it for long because I picked up the bison. So basically, there's one running up from the floor. Okay, I'll kill him here. Fucking hell, I'm shooting bastard rail. What the hell? Get the fuck down. Stay the fuck down. Give me that bison.
You good?
Cheeky bastard. I reckon the handrailers are going up the boat. No good. Oh, someone's shooting you.
Yeah.
I can see.
I could hear them, but I couldn't see them. I've got an Odin,
Yeah, right.
a Holgan, and
the whole. Right,
Olga.
yeah, it has Olga, Olden. The Olden's actually all right. I had that on my match. In fact, the Fear's a bit quicker, but the Olden. Right, what I was doing in training mode, I don't generally mess around in there. So what I was doing was I got the shotgun and I was trying the different assault rifles with different attachments, and I found that if I used the F Fear, which has a little vertical, if you've noticed on, it shoots up vertical after a while.
Yeah.
So I thought, I'll put the horizontal and vertical mod on. The horizontal mod cancels out the vertical mod. So I took the horizontal off, it shot straight. I was trying to see what works and what doesn't work. So sometimes it ain't any good having horizontal and vertical on.
What do you find?
In fact, I'll tell you what it were like.
What do you find?
Yeah, it were like. I got it. Yeah, I've got to get out. I've got health. I think. Yeah. Always good to have more though. No, you won't give me any.
Fix them up for future.
There's a blue and there's a blue and a black in there.
I've got a couple of greens.
The problem with this sword, the only thing about this sword is the 25 shots you get.
Yeah, but can't you get a mag and that extended mag? It brings up to 30 or 40.
Yeah. I'll put one up. It won't wear, but might be some down here. Let's have a quick drive through first, see if there's any footsteps. Safe enough. Right up top. I can't see any footsteps unless they're waiting.
I'm on your right.
Oh, did it?
To your left, which is right. Hendrix.
I've got Auden and a Bison. Bison because it holds plenty of bullets for an SMG, and Auden for a bit of distance. Well, I haven't got one in drop anyway, so. I mean,
I've got an RPD here. If you want to change the order.
No. RPD's pretty strong for some reason. This time around. Well, that's a first. Bloody hell, I've been able to slide and jump across from canopy to canopy on this building. That's a first. Let's have a look what there is. There's any drops. There's a drop down here, River Town. Well, there. Don't know why, because it's just the same guns.
Oh.
Yeah. There's two. Oh, humans. Another human. Smelly humans. There it is, a pot left.
How about that for driving?
Bang on.
Oh.
Guy here. This is why I like the Bison. And I don't know why I haven't got a build for it, but yeah. Death by motor vehicle. That should have been. It should have, by rights, at that distance, it should have sent in flying.
Should have.
Thought we were going to get soggy socks in water. No, there was a couple fired here, one in front of us. One in building. I'm going round back. Another guy coming here. Robot head. Okay, now we both run out of bullets at the same time. It was just how my gun was faster at reloading. We both stood there like looking at each other, if you will.
I know.
Oh, he's crashed, he's fucked it. Wanker, he had that Desperado, didn't he? I think he might have a sniper, isn't it?
I'll grab the car.
Did you get that one, yeah?
Yeah. But I think you got that one by the team kill.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's Desperado. Sneaky worm. Oh, guy behind us. Is he in that car again? Wish I'd have fucking RP'd it. There's he's going out to the zone, he has to come hold. I've got him, don't worry.
Hang on.
Then again, no, yeah. Gives him a chance to get health on.
Nice.
Watch your back. I've seen him. Fucking hell. What's this guy got on? I'm just going to go to that health bag because I need some ammo and health on. Fucking hell. I used 2 clips on this, mind you, distance. I just need some heavy.
Heavy.
Here you go.
There, man.
Here. Tap, pick it. Extend, shit, I could do with that as well. I've got as well. Get on. Extended. Helicopter.
Oh.
Come on. Car. Good shot. Nice. You blocked his view then. Helicopter coming in. Right. One more up there. No one. Where's it gone to? Drone. Anyone know? Up at top. He's gone in that building. Have you got the alley? Ellie's landed. Well, this guy is running uphill. Sniper. Hey, sneaky fuck. Fucking check that smoke out, mate.
One to your left is down. No, hang on. One of them is down.
I've got a sniper behind me. I've got to be careful.
That's me.
I'm going to send drone.
That's me. I think you're fine.
There's one up that way, but there's one is up that way where I've marked, and he is a sniper. Got it. Go, go, go. I go top of hill. Oh, there's one in here. Yeah. Helicopters there as well. Two of them upstairs. I got one. There's one upstairs still.
Oh, the one upstairs.
Yeah.
Down. Yeah.
We've got to be careful. That the one what's left is a sniper.
Yep.
And he's up that way. Go on, you take height. I'm going to get Ellie. No, I'm not. I was. I might be able to get it from this corner. I'm up. I'm just going to crash it into him. Yeah, he's up that way somewhere. He's not on the water tower. Yeah, he's below us, He's coming down to the up. I'm behind him. No, he's behind me. You sneaky shit. He's out of zone anyway, fuck him. Watch yourself. Got him. Nice.
I think you got him. Nice one, man.
Yeah, good game, Matt.
You deserve that one.
David. I'm not raw value each other on that one, but bloody hell, I've liked myself.
I did that earlier. Bye, man.
I've done it, that's new, innit? I've done it about 3 times now. Bloody hell, I hope he's not a record, what goes, oh, he likes himself. No, I'll tell you what's out there with me. He's doing that, you know how you do your warm-up few games?
Yeah.
I did like an hour and a half on training mode.
Mm.
And I think that's helped me because I took this. I did this at the targets, and then I got fed up with that, so I started doing bots and trying to slip and slide and shoot, get back at hang of it. And it broke it because I was using a stinking shelter. And I'm trying to do it sniper, but it seems to have helped because definitely not all bots then. But I said that I knew that were a sniper, the last one, because that's the one I was going for. And then we went to house.
Yeah, well, I thought if we get loot instead of splitting up, if we get the one at the house, then if he is a sniper, then he's going to be outside the circle by the end, unless he starts moving. And once he starts moving, you know, he's going to have to move.
I forgot he was trickster. Yeah.
Plus, obviously, I saw the helicopter land when you went over to grab that sniper. You know, a couple of minutes before him, I was trying to pick off Charlie, which was obviously
yeah.
So, you know, I thought, well,
worked all right.
if your mind goes where my mind was, you start to head, you grab the chopper and do it that way. So I played off really well.
Well, yeah, it benefited. I mean, he went up the hill and he went behind the rock, and I seen the shine of the scope, and I stayed behind building. So I threw a smoke at him, but unfortunately it landed to the right of him. And I thought, there's no way I'm going to get up to him. I'm stuck behind that building now. And it's a case of I'd have to dodge in between him shooting, and if he's good or half decent, he's just going to pick me off.
Yeah.
And that's why when you pulled up in car, it was like dive in your car and go to that house. It would, for me, it would have a safer option for me.
Take them out together, then you know both of us will.
Yeah. While he's concentrating on one which in the ass. Right. Safer option. Look at the bigger picture.
Well, I'd taken out 2 already by that point. I was at my house, but I think one of them managed to get themselves up, or one of them managed to get themselves upstairs. And it's just, fuck it, I'll wait until, yeah.
Well, I knew there were 2 in the house.
Well, the thing is,
I knew there were 2 in the house.
If the sniper picks you off, I'm gonna struggle trying to get to you in a way that's okay. I can get you back up, you know. So it made sense, and we done it really well. So I'll put it in.
Mm-hmm.
He deserved the 11 kills.
You took 7. Not bad for the first game. First real people game.
Yeah, first BR. You know how it is.
I mean,
There we go.
I think it was a few days ago. I was playing, no matter what I played, MP, DI, it made no difference. I wasn't even coming in top 3. And I'm thinking, there's something not right. And there wasn't something right. And I take it was because they were messing around waiting to get this update done.
Yeah, your mind's caught between a couple of places, so to speak. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna have a glide over.
Hey, what I noticed was when I was in trading mode, because you can only have the mythic, Arctic, and the DLQ and the outlaw. That outlaw's pretty quick up to scope, you know, for quick shooting.
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised.
Yeah,
I really was surprised.
Do you ever feel like that outlaw is good when you're up against certain weapons, but as soon as you get put up against another sniper, it feels like a pea shooter? Yeah, fucking spud gun. Yeah. I like the weapons, but they do feel a little bit light, considering they are more.
Yeah, it seems it does seem a weak at distance. I think we've got 2 teams. Oh, I think they're going circus, so we might get a few down here. So grab what you can.
Got QX.
That'll do for me.
Here.
I've got fully LKM44. So there should be a group coming. I've got AK-47. Just grabbing what I can and then get to the other side of the map. Fastish. Have you got an assault rifle?
Not yet. Got epoxy handgun, essentially. And a rocket launcher.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, here. AK-47 there.
I've got hold. I'm glad.
I'm okay. I'm alright with Kane until I get some more. So I'm going to make my way over this way.
I got you back. Oh, Otis.
No. It's alright, only got tiny amount of bullets. I've got a shotter here. I'm not going to use it, but
Oh,
it's alright for the
PDW.
time being.
I got a POW.
I've got a Thayer. I've got a Thayer. Guy here. Going towards you.
Oh, I got an Odin. I got an Odin in that box if you use them.
Right, no probs. Another guy here somewhere.
Outlaw, QQ9.
I think he's in that building. I've marked up. I heard something, but I can't see footsteps. And I had that earlier on. But yeah, there was one guy in there. I knew there was. He's going upstairs.
I got one next to me.
Yeah, he's still up here. Got it.
Got Krieg 6 and a Maddox.
I'm good. I'm good. I've got a PDW here. Have you got one?
No, I got the Outlaw and the AK at the moment. Tier 1.
So, get some ammo. Oh, I'll take that.
What ammo do you need?
Well, I'm good. I've just okay. I've just shared my weapons all together. I've got an Alden and a PDW. That's that. If you want it, that'll do.
On that perk, right? Whatever it is.
I'll try the PDW.
Krieg 6.
Yeah, I don't have any. I've not been having fun with that thing.
Is it the scope that puts you off the iron sights, so to speak? Or
It's all right. I don't know if it's just me, right? Some guns might be good, but they sound crap when you shoot them.
yep.
And I won't use them because of that. It's stupid.
Oh, it's like this pop-y thing.
I mean, I like the sound of a switchblade, and I like the sound of a Maddox. But the Maddox, after mid-range, is...
That's where you'd have to bring up your accuracy and your range.
Yeah. And the Orden's alright, but it's just a little slow to get up to sight. But other than that, it's good for mid-range and distance. Not with hip fire on it, what I've got on at the moment. Oh, loads heavy in here. Heavy. Been open, just watch out for it. Halfwits.
One player. Smoke switchblade. QXO.
Got it. Yeah, it's been raided here.
one guy by the look of it for now.
That one box. Yeah. I'll go away. I'll get Joe. Oh, I've got smoke here. I've got Joe on that as well. Just in case he's up top. There's a quick in and a quick out. I'm in and out. Right, go on.
Are you saying it's a quickie?
I'm here.
It's a quickie.
Oh yeah, quick in, quick out.
Where do you want to go? Up or down?
Anywhere. Sod it. Anywhere. Bus station, launch base. Oh, bunny up in the bike down the side of the cliff. I see gunshots down on the left. Should be down at Ups. Yeah, footsteps here. Watch your back. Where's the mates? That's the question.
It's up.
Behind you.
There's an AK and a blue strength here. There's two good.
I'm good. Yeah, got it. In fact, I'll take that and I'll get rid of that. I've got a purple if I tend not to use them now.
I don't.
Because I've got used to not really. Yeah, if I don't tend to use them. I've got used to not using them. Instead of relying on something to help me with my aim, like yourself, I've got used to aiming myself.
Although it does get a lot more pinpoint accuracy, weirdly enough. So where's the bike on?
You see. '26. Well, yeah, that soon went down fast. It was 58 a second ago. This is the one. I'm just watching back. This one's not far out. No, it's on top of the towers, you can see. No, I can't see it on towers.
I just saw something glisten down here somewhere. That's why I stopped quickly.
Wind's on anyway. I was going to stop behind us. Over up right hand side. Behind your left. Find him, my little winged monkey. Go, 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 go. One there. There's one in house as well.
Yeah. It's the one I clicked on to before your drone got that one.
Coming up to me. He's up behind a tree. Hold on. I fucking spotted. That's first time I've spotted one.
Or when they,
You know, poltergeist.
or when they've been,
When they've changed, yeah, I normally don't spot them.
hold up.
We've got a blue bag in there. One. Yeah, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I must admit, when you said by the tree, I then saw the glimmer.
No one, no one, no one. We got it. It was just a bot, I think. It sounded like a bot. Seems like a good spot to be. Cover sliding down and cover at top. How far away from that? We're not that far from the zone. I'm behind you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's on that windmill. Behind us. Can't see it. Yeah, guy here on the right.
Downstairs. Nice one.
I'll just put an elf on them. Shoot. Oh, one more. Yeah, tree. Okay. It's him.
Yours or mine?
Yours. Okay, no, that was weird as fuck. That was like real life. You know, where you shoot them and then you hear a shot. With sniper.
Yeah. I don't know, because we got another one over there somewhere.
Okay.
Nice call on that one, by the way.
Oh, that pink guy.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Heads up.
Vehicle. He has to come back in. I don't know, where's he going? Oh, let him come to us. Stay on a rock. Here we go. Ready? I throw him on random.
Ninja. No, pump. He's a pump.
I've got him. He doesn't know it, but we have. He's on roof. He's on roof. He's still up on roof. He's still up on roof.
Yeah.
Gonna try and get some distance. Behind us. Behind us. The fuck is it? You got him?
On the roof.
Nice shot.
That's yours.
Ooh. Well done. I've just run out of bullets. I'll try. I've not got fly swatter yet. You know where you shoot them as they're flying. Oh boy. That's the only one. I don't know if you hear me. That's the only one I've not got, fly swatter. So when he went zooming up in air, I emptied the full AK-17 at him, and a lot of them missed. But I was hoping to get him before he landed, because that'd be. But you only have to get him once for fly swatter reward.
Yeah, I did try and get him, and he went up or her up, but I missed.
Yeah. And when
I did
when it landed,
I did clip her once just before she came down. I think because you got more damage on her. I went to you.
Yeah. And then I went just as whatever it was landed. I had to change weapon. I had no bullets left in 17, so I went to PDW, and by the time it changed, you just went, "Fuck off, got you." Because I was actually out at zone, me.
Just right time at the right place. The right place at the right time.
Oh yeah.
Well, you done well though, man. Well played. You deserve all the kills.
Yeah.
You're getting.
It's just you spotted them out. If you pointed them out, them last three, they were like lemons. They just ran up in the same spot, even though we were different teams. Weird. But I think he was last. I think the one in pink, the last one, who we didn't see till the last second, or the second one, he would the other team member. I think he must have thought he'd be able to pick tags up or something. I haven't got a clue, because he seemed to go around in that circle, didn't he? And he was naffed because it was too rocky and to come in car and try and run his own.
That's either that, or maybe he realised there's one sniper on one assault rifle, and that he's got a chance.
Yeah. But I'll give him his due. He had pump class, and he were getting high with that pump class. So I'll give him his due. He knows how to use that class. He was getting really high.
I saw him. I saw him go up, and I thought, oh, maybe he's ninja. And I hate it when someone's got ninja, because you don't realise how quickly that damn thing moves until when you're actually watching someone else do it, and you go, yeah, you know. But I actually thought it was ninja. Then I saw the thing just go, and I realised it was like, oh, no, that's pump class.
Well, when I used to use ninja right at the beginning, I watched other people and I thought, right, let's give it a try. So it's also you don't have to go high. You can use it on rocks and all sorts. But I did it by accident. There was two people left, and they were hiding behind a rock. And like I said back then, they were more like a Jack Russell. Yeah. So I ninja'd up on rock, thinking I'll land on top. And as I'm going forward, I accidentally pressed the hip fire. So I'm firing as I'm ninjaing. And I took one out. It ain't funny, because I'm thinking, I'm going to have to do that again. Could never do it again.
I think certain things are just pure skill, and other things are just pure fucking luck. you know. And the more you try and
Yeah,
do it, the worse
that
you
was
get.
that was a look. And the good thing about the lucky thing about it, I took the good one out as I'm zipping towards him. You know, ninja across to him. I took him out with hip fire, and I've tried it a few times. You know, I used to land at Lighthouse, hip fire as you're coming across the zip line. I mean, never thought you could jump off the zip line halfway across and just glide across.
Yeah.
A wingsuit across, and you can't fire when you're gliding, unfortunately.
But you can shoot
I don't
while
think you
you're.
can.
You can't shoot
Can you?
while you can't shoot while you're gliding in wingsuit, but you can shoot while you're going across the zip lines and doing it that way. But the
Yeah. Hip fire.
you
Yeah.
can't zoom in. You can only do hip fire.
That's the one. So yeah, I've tried it a few times. I mean, I've been close, but if it's two, like I said, I was just lucky because it was the last two behind I got, and he popped out, and it just happened to pop out where I was gonna, end up landing at the end of his zip line. But as I'm going towards him, I seen it go boom, 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 and as closer I got to him, that's what took him out. I got took out by the other one, but that he was the stronger of the two. Because I had no fucking bullets left. I had to reload, and he just went pop, pop, and I went, I don't give a monkeys. Listen, I've just pulled off a move I've never pulled off before. I'm happy.
Yeah. See, that's why I'll end up kind of holding back a little bit, and kind of cover you if you're going over, and someone might possibly be over there because.
Yeah. It's not to get the kills. It's we can stay where we are, and defend where we are. But sometimes it needs a little push, around to get them to move out the way. So you because you're still in the defensive position up on top of where we were, just needs that little push every now and then. And now 9 times out of 10, I'll probably get my arse handed to me. I normally do.
No, you.
But it gives you a chance. It gives you a chance to. It's like me shaking tree. You're shooting the fuckers what will come out of it.
You're a little bit harsh on yourself because you do better at the ARs more than I do, and that, especially on VR. But just overall in general, you are better at AR than I am, or the rifles than I am. But the only thing that made it easier for you was the fact that to the opposition I wasn't moving, and I managed to get a real good shot on the chest to neck area. And now she jumped down.
I couldn't.
But you got the kill.
When they were on that,
Yeah,
when they were on that roof, I went well back trying to pick him off, and all I kept saying were grenades, and I never heard him land anywhere behind me, and I couldn't see where he was, and I knew you were still in zone, just in zone, and I'm like, where the hell is he? He hasn't come, because normally you can hear him, zoom past you, when they got the wingsuits on, unless he had a glide suit on, it's a bit quieter. And grenades are up, so I went in the building, came out the window, where the hell is he? And then I seen him, when he went up in there, and that was it. But yeah, I was hoping to get fly swatter. It's bugged for ages. I've played it that long now, and I still haven't got it. So apparently, if you shoot them while they're parachuting down, or gliding down, you don't get anything, but you get a little badge, in your achievements. And that's one I haven't got. I think I've done the swim one, I think now, and the perilous track, and the moving fortress is another one. I think I've got to kill a few more with a truck.
So I think the best way to do it is if you can get a shotgun, or you can get a high-end rifle, just as someone's coming down and doing it that way. So your best bet to try and do that is right at the start. It seems a little bit of you're going to shoot an unarmed guy or girl, but if you want to get it, it's probably the best time to get it before everyone's starting to upgrade.
Yeah. Especially if we land at cargo, because there's always one who lands in water.
Yeah.
and I don't give a stuff if it's a bot. I just want to get that achievement. It'd be better if it were a real person, but obviously.
I'll start calling them out for you a lot more. I meant to put that other one on as well.
But I find that people like the clown class and blah blah blah, you know, things like scout. I like the mechanic, not to blind them, just so I know which direction there's a sneaky one hiding.
Mm. Well, there's that as well.
You know where they split? Yeah. When they split up.
When you're doing your solo, it's handy as well because you get to see the Ravagers as well come up on your screen.
Hate them things. Oh, well, it's a bit more professional when it says Battle Royale across here.
Does make it more surreal, I must admit.
It does look well. A lot have gone to launch base. Yeah, there's one. I think a couple have gone down to the bus station. I can see one smoker, but I can't see anyone else who's landed. He's directly below us. Right, he's not gone, but he's gone there. There's a few gone here. I've gone low. That should land on platform. Yeah, no, I missed it completely, but I got an Olga to start with. Yeah.
I've got an RPD.
And an elf plate. That's right. I've got an Olga and I've just got elf odds, so that's lucky. Oh, and I go fast odds. Yeah. I got an order now. Get rid of this stinking Olga.
Man.
And M40, you need one.
Yeah, this is coming down to
And heavy ammo. And heavy ammo. What's that? That's what I need. Guy here.
I thought since you pulled them out and that, you can have the pill.
Another guy. Don't know what the fuck you were doing. We just stood there. He didn't even have a gun out. I'm up high. I'm above you.
There's an AK here if you want to.
No, no. I'll stay with M4 for a minute. Classic. I've got the classic M4 and the RU-79. There's a PDW here.
No. Unless I can
Blue elf.
Unless I can get to a purple box, I'll stick with the AK and the M4. Kind of been using the AK a lot more just because of its damage rate and power.
I've got a purple elf here, and I'm full on vehicle. Do you know, I'm taking the Orden, sad it. M4 there. I've got an Orden thing. Oh, they're fighting. And they're a bit far off, like, I think they're over hill. Oh shit, 5%. Fuck off. I'm just above you, lying down. I'm just going to change my phone over. Done. I'm switching now. We're still done.
You see this?
Oh, there we are. Got to sign in. Good.
You're all good. Right. There's one of them airdrop class things, whatever they're called. You know, the things that shoot you up. Overlap. There's one all the way over there. With that catapult perks and purple fast ADS here. And blue range. By the way, if you're trying to talk, mate, your mic's off, just to let you know. I got that car at the back. Top man.
The punk class one's a sniper. Careful. One on your left. One on your left. I'm okay.
Rather do.
Yeah. I didn't know my mic were off.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd say just in case.
Yeah, I didn't know my mic were off. Well played anyway. Yeah, he got. They were fighting in behind the rock. And then all of a sudden he pumped up, landed, and I seen shine. I went, shit. And he got me first shot. Sniper. So I knew the pump class. I kept saying, that pump class is sniper. And then that second, his mate came from out at smoke. So there were two up the hill.
I got the one that went down. And I was trying to get him, and I thought I got him. But he didn't register that I clipped him. And that while he was down. So I tried going for him again. And the sniper just wasn't hitting him. So I thought, fuck it, I'm going after him. But that one that got, that was behind the rock.
The launcher.
I was hoping
Yeah.
I was hoping he wasn't going to spot me, and he didn't. But for some reason, my head didn't click that there's a Ravager right nearby it. So when I was leaving the guy, I didn't realise that fucking thing was there. So the only way I could really think was take the guy out, because I know that thing will go as well, as opposed to me trying to take
Yeah.
that out and then have the guy still there. But fair play to the other team. You know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I give them the due. They had the slightly higher ground. I mean, we'd had dominated the higher ground, Italy. But we were low there. But we had no choice. Zone were on our ass.
But you win some, you lose some. But if people have played it fairly and
top 10.
You know.
Yeah, top 10. I'm not asked, right?
Got playing fairly and genuinely, I got no issue giving them credit, you know.
Well, yeah, because that's what me. I've got the same headphones on for some reason. We're working on it, but yeah, fucking, it's not been to it. I tell you what, say it's an update. At least it, it's crossed. It's playing all right.
What, on your side or my side?
One thing I've noticed is you slide. You know when you slide, or you run it, and all of a sudden it'll fucking drop to its knees and start crouching. It's not doing that as much now.
I must admit I can't say anything because I've got it on 5G tonight. So when I had it,
it should be running perfect.
Since the folks have got back and my phone started playing up again, and it's like, yeah, you know when I'm, you know, there's other people about, because every time I'm in a car, it then starts to glitch the entire screen.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm just saying if 5G works tonight. I can't be Arsenal in the mood to be pissed off right now. So I've already done one thing in. So.
Okay, now, what's going on here? thought we were playing a rank match then.
Let's try it again. Especially.
That'll just be blackout.
Maybe we're just too good. No one wants to play.
Listen, it's very, very rare we get win after win after win. I mean, even the 4th place is a win to me, so... But, yeah. And funny enough, for yeah, for a ending zone, it was a bit unusual because it doesn't normally end down at T3 or ecology. That was new.
The way, sorry.
Ecology, normally when zone were coming in then, it looks like we were going to end up at T3 or ecology, you know, for end battle.
Oh, on
So it was, for me, yeah. For me, it was unfamiliar territory. I'm used to landing there, not taking any notice and disappearing, you know, in helicopter or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it a bit odd, and just means that I'll next time I'll. From when we landed off the top of that cliff, I know we haven't got much cover except for that one tree and that boulder where the Ravager launcher were. So I know not to try and not land down that way if possible. Well, don't shoot me off the bike because I beat you to it. Hey, you can have it back. I'll park it here, right into your fucking chest. Yeah. 50 out before we got past that point. Awful Hydra Dam. Safe option. In between. There's these houses down here as well, so that's not too bad.
You might be able to see a car nearby as well.
Have you picked it up? I've got a rust, mate.
Dang.
No.
Have a look over here quickly.
Yeah, I'm just going to nip in this ice rink building. And then I'll make my way up that, yeah. Krieg, health, sniper ammo. I'll take the bison, thank you. Even though I think the bison's been amped, been nerfed. I'm not bothered about the nerfing on it. I can deal with 24 damage. It's how many bullets it holds compared to the Russ.
Oh, love it.
Got
Mother.
Got his mate. I tell you what, I'm enjoying this bison. Right, we've got a IPD and a PDW57 in here.
Yeah, there's a medics and an RPD. Not RPD.
But
Medics and
I've got.
up the top.
Oh no, I'm good. I've got a. I'll tell you what, this bison's doing all right. It's not powerful anymore, but it's got enough. It's got 64 bullets in, without an extended mag.
That's alright.
So I'll give it its due. Look at it this way. You might not be a more powerful gun, but they should run out of bullets faster. I'll take right, you take left.
Yeah. I got fear here.
Yeah, snap, I've just picked one up as well. I've just dropped the Krig.
I'll take the Krig.
I'll mark it up here. It's on ground floor.
You got any greens up here? Any chance?
Any what? I got a guy coming towards me. Okay, I'll go push him. I'll push him. You better run. And his mate. Ah, he's got me. Little shit. There's two here, be careful. There's one behind the huts, and there's another one coming up behind me. That's one, and there's one behind the hut as well. Yeah, I just go and regroup. Nice. I think he made a mistake there. I made a mistake. I was seeing one person. He made a mistake. He should have thrown a grenade and not the clown.
I went for that corner bit of the house and I would have got him. So I got a whole gun, it's got 100 ammo in. 100 round mag.
Oh, I'm not that far up from you. I can see you. I'll get a bit further across.
You would go over to Houseboat and meet you over there.
Yeah, I'm there now.
Outlaw.
I've got an RPD and a Rust now. And we've got a car coming around, so we keep. Right, it's gone.
Trying to find
Do you need any help?
Yeah, just trying to find some. There's a Holger up here. yes. ZRG. No own business.
Got help down below. Fire. Extended for sniper.
It's up. Both times in the air as well.
Got a purple sniper expert here inside the house. And it extended there. Yeah, they're over there. Let him bite it out.
Do you have a blue?
That's it.
Blue ADS.
Yeah, got it. That's extended, and that's an expert. Or vice versa. The one's extended. Sniper.
Lucky, but if it weren't for me reloading, I would have had him. Top window is waiting for his pal to come in.
He's upstairs at window. Got one. Where's his mate?
Yep, that was his mate. He just landed on the floor, Nav.
Oh, no props. He's still there. Yeah, I've got his footsteps. He's upstairs here.
Target's down. Alright. I'm heading over.
Oh, I've got him. Got him. Just for that. They're in exactly where you marked them. We got a drop over that way.
Be careful, front building.
Ah, it's in the middle of water. Shit.
If you want to go first, I'll hold out.
Right, no props. Yeah, I'm going in water. I'm making sure I don't get fucking shots in water. Come on, 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 come on. Alright, I've got it. I'm going to drop. I'm going to...
Yeah, I got you.
Right, I'm at the first drop. Are you in the water?
Heading over now.
No weapons drop. Behind me.
Yeah. They've gone to the purple one. Heads up.
Guy here. This bastard's gone. This is my locus. Carbon cut. Here you go, take that. Another drop there. I'm gonna go get the kinetics, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm nearly there. I'm gonna go up on the banking on my left from it. We've got a bike just where you were as well.
Yeah, I've got someone somewhere on your 12 to 1 o'clock somewhere. There. Pump pass.
Yeah, right. Come on. We're not in water, are we?
Pump pass.
God, it's long. Yeah, smoke.
Up keeps moving.
Ooh. Someone on our right. I'm a cheeky will get me. I'm gonna worm across the ridge. Side of you. Guy on your left. Coming towards you. Solid. On your left, right hand side. Drone's going towards him.
Oh, shit.
Roof. Mark it up, you fuck.
Yeah,
That's above you.
that's the pump part I was looking for.
I'm throwing a cluster up. Watch yourself, watch yourself.
No shout.
You got him?
I did see both of them, but no.
There it is. Where's your shit? You said that? The sneaky little fucker. I'm glad I came up ladders.
Well, you're one of the best
Oh, shit.
wingmen I've ever had.
Oh shit. I just got to the top of ladders when I seen him land just right at the side of you. What the hell did you do from? You know where it was like I shouted through the cluster up there, and then it never showed a crack mark, so I assumed you got him. You know, there's that slight pause before it says winner.
Yeah.
I thought you got him. So I thought, right, I'll play safe. I know you're up there. I'll come up the ladders outside the building. So as I got to the top, I just seen him land on the ledge. You were about to jump down. I think he was going to try and blitz you, but you were facing him anyway.
Yeah, it's only after he landed and you started shooting, for some reason my head really clicked on. But cheers for that, though.
Yeah, but yeah, good game, man. Good game. When you were going across bridge, you know, if you're on the outside of a bridge, there's a lip what goes all the way across. I was doing the worm across it, all the way across bridge.
I wondered why you weren't moving on the map as much.
Yeah, I knew there were one up there, and I thought, right, it's either a sniper or it's not a sniper. I'm not sure, but if it hits you once, I'm there to ping him. You know, I know where he is. Ping him off.
Yeah.
And vice versa, because that guy in green had just been to. I think he went to get some rockets. He went to a red box, and that one on the right of the building, near the rock.
Yeah.
I seen him, but I didn't see him on roof until you said, and then you went did it, and then when I threw the clusters, just as you ninja'd up.
Well, I thought if he had
got him.
jump down there, I'm having him. And as soon as I get up, he's either waiting for me or he's going to run. The one at the terminal I saw about 1 second to 2 seconds before you said, but I thought, I don't know if I'm going to get him with a holder. I thought, fuck it. And then you shouted out, I thought, well, I better get him just in case. But the one on the left roof I'd seen for, about 30 seconds or whatever. The one on the right, on the roof,
Yeah.
I didn't see until after you'd said about the guy by the lock, and by that point I'd seen him. And then the one on the roof had just popped its head over. But the fact that you spotted
it's one of those split ones, isn't it? Do I go up with a rock, or do I go up at the above who's got the high grab? And he doesn't know what you've got, he doesn't. You've got quick strike, ninja, a full class.
My concern was that if you've seen him, you might be able to get him and take him out. But right now, I need to
I heard you say
some healing.
I heard you say roof, that's why I threw that cluster grenade up. So I've got to, from my thinking, it's going to, one, it doesn't take your team members out. It's either got to, one, crack him, two, make him run.
Yeah.
Not what we're thinking of it.
The good thing is, though, is you're seeing them a lot quicker now as well, which definitely helped me out in that aspect.
Well, him in green. Yeah, him in green. I spotted him. He went to the red box, so I take it he would have to grenades. Not grenades, rockets. I spotted him as he was just leaving it, so between the bridge and the red the red box. I just spotted him. I hit him in between the funny enough, I hit him in between the space in between it, and he ran to other side of the bridge, but I wasn't on the bridge. I was still on the edge of the bridge, you know, on the lip. So I were able to ping him off.
Well done.
They've been alright, these ones. Yeah, but yeah, well done to you as well. I tell you, right, it's that. For my bit, I think it's that. Instead of prattling around, when I come on my own afternoon, you know, playing a few BR, a few MPs. But for me, I need to just go like, you know, in training ground, BR training ground. MP's MP, but BR training grounds.
Yeah. So warm yourself up and then say that I was warmed up and not getting
frustrated, you know, because I'm going in cold, I'm playing some BR, and I'm just getting frustrated because I'm getting picked off by crappy bits, which is my own fault. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And where I'm using slower weapons like the shotgun for me, and funny enough, him in green, I took out with Locust. That's my first kill in BI with that Locust. Using the sniper rifles and learning to slide and being able to aim, and then also being able to hit fire with it. You know, when it only works when you're close up. Otherwise, you might as well aim at something on opposite side of the map. More chance of hitting it with hit fire. So, well, I have.
Yeah. Using
the shotgun and that.
It is a skill. Yeah, doing hip fire and that with certain weapons. I mean, shotgun. You can't really go.
Well, shotgun. Well, I figured that shotgun out. So you slide, and then you jump back, either left or right. So if you slide into the right, as soon as you come to the end of your slide, you jump to the left, and it generally puts you on target, you know, straight away for a hit fire. That's what I was learning earlier on. Trying it. So that's what I was trying. But I've noticed, because you've got to aim better with the sniper and the shotgun, it's made me a bit better with the ARs, because I can aim, because I'm used to it being quick. I can aim, you know, where it should be now, and not where I think it's going to be. That's only the sniper rifle. I found you've got to aim a little bit ahead of them.
If they're running, yeah. If they're gonna stand still, if you're going for the head, aim directly at the head, because their chances are that it hits just a tweak so slightly lower. You know, you're definitely gonna be. But again, it depends if you're long range, short range, if they're moving or not. If they're moving, it really does depend on the sniper in that sense. But
him in green we're moving. I flicked that shot in, if you will. So it was like a aim to the right, and it flicked in. I was lucky with that one. But an hit's an hit. A win's a win. Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter.
We've got to sleep tonight, I think.
Doesn't matter if you win.
I'll get hang of them. It's the guns what always take me out, which I'm trying to use, like the shotgun. I'll give them the due. They slip and slide little fuckers, but they're good with it. Generally, the shotgunners, it's the sneaky ones that use the jack, and it pisses me off, that gun. When they two-shot you with jack, and I go, really? I empty a full clip in one person, it did nothing.
Yeah, normally that's because they're closer up, they are doing the slip and slides, plus they get the little bugs as well, don't they?
Yeah. Well, I noticed that on, you know, the targets in BR training mode. If you don't hit them centre and you hit them onto the right, the board doesn't go down. You hit them dead centre, if you will, and the board goes down in one shot. You hit them off centre, it's two shotters every time. I mean, I was checking my range with the shotgun as well. So I'll, like going back 5 meters, 10 meters, roughly. We don't know how far it is, but we'll go 5-10 meters and checking how many shots it takes. So I noticed without the long range barrel on for the shotgun, if you're slightly over 10 meters, it's 3 shots. If you're dead on, if you're off, it can take up to 5. And I'm like, right. Hip fire, you've got to be near enough, sliding past and hitting them all the time. You can one shot them, but it's hard work because the blast goes out wide.
That's why I always go for the chest ahead when I've got like the BY-15, because it does take them out within 2 shots, but then you have to sometimes take them out when on the floor, and it does lead up to anywhere between 3 and 5. Then what perk you have on, you have a shotgun and strength, you can normally take them out. The other thing is as well, a lot of the igniters will have the shotgun weapon loaded on, and what it's doing is the defense is reduces explosive damage and the impact of negative statuses.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I think that's partly the reason why a lot of people using shotgun loadouts will end up having the defense.
Well, I was thinking in training, in BR training mode, I was using the BY-15, is it? Yeah, BY-15, the HSO, but I was doing better with the KRM.
KRM
I don't know why.
Quicker fire rate, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's better with one where the BY isn't with the other. But I'd have to have a look.
Yeah, it's not. The KRM, you can one shot it, but if like I said, if you don't hit it dead on, it's fast enough to get a second shot off. You know, to finish them. BY is a bit more skillful. And HSO, I found that you can, if you run out of bullets and you're reloading, you can as soon as it's loaded one, you can shoot it off. You can't do that with the BY. Well, I've not noticed you can.
See,
as you're reloading.
KRM has damage of 26, where BY is 25. Accuracy and range is a lot higher on the KRM. And control, where the BY ends up being better with fire rate and mobility, but your damage is virtually on par. So if you want power, accuracy and range, have the KRM. But if you want something that's a little bit more reliable, typical shotgun does it.
BY.
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed that. I've always, mind you, saying that, I've always the KRM has always been better for me. You know, my play style.
Mm-hmm.
I've used it in MP a few times. BY, I'll take me out off to them. Them who use the BY and they use it consistently and they're knocking people on their arse all the time. They are good. That's good. And enabled. But again, I don't know if you're playing on an iPad and using 4 fingers.
No, I'm on a phone. But I'm just looking at my BY-15 custom, and I've done it to the point where it's virtually exactly the same regarding accuracy, range, and control for the BY-15 and the KRM. So I've got 26, 71, and 50 all on the left side, where I have 25, 71, and 51 on the BY-15. And then on the KRM right, it is 28, 61, and 46. where
Or mine? I've
it's
got that.
29, 56, and 48. So it's relatively on par.
Let's have a look. On my KRM, on my custom one, what I built, starting from top, left to right, damage 12 times 26, fire rate 28, accuracy 55, mobility 75, range 53, and control is 36. But I've not been using that one. I've been using one what's actually worse. It's damage is the same, fire rate is the same, accuracy is 54, range is 50, mobility is 71, and control is 36. So.
But that goes to show again, yours is more due to mobility than it is accuracy. Kind of get in and get out kind of thing.
Yeah. That's my test one. I brought in test on it. That's my test KRM. So mobility is 75, accuracy is 55, range 53. But my control is 36. So I'll fine-tune it. What's my BY?
But again, if that's your test run, then you know what it is. But is that due to what you've had when you were more Jack Russell type thing compared to now? Say that again. You've gone really quiet.
Oh yeah, I've probably got, it's this thing because for some reason it comes through phone. Right, so my first one, what has test on, is more for slipping and sliding all over the place, which most of the time I'll miss my shots. My second one I said, which was slightly slower, I'm doing better with because I can control it better. There's better control on it.
So
and the BY.
Okay.
The controls are a lot higher, so it's a lot better. And I know for a fact now on KRM or BY, it's vertical mod I need on, or a vertical build, and it keeps it steady then.
So I don't know what I've got.
I've noticed if it takes two shots, I noticed the first shot's generally where you're aiming, but if you're quickly firing in straight away without aiming, it's normally vertical. It's up high. So I put a vertical mod on. That's what I was saying. I put the vertical and the horizontal on, and it cancelled each other out. And it was like I had Parkinson's, shakes when I was aiming. Yeah, I ain't moving. It was just like it was trying to fight it, correct each other, the vertical and the horizontal. So I took the horizontal off, and it was a lot better. So I know if I'm going to use a shotgun and I find it on ground loot and I find a vertical mod, I'll keep that on. I don't have to look for an horizontal then.
Yeah, see, I'm just looking at my BY15 setup. Depend what I have as a choke. Sorry, not a choke. It depends if I want mobility or accuracy. That's the thing. But I've got a muzzle, a barrel, a stock, an underbarrel, and a rear guard, a rear grip. And mine's got more high accuracy and range, and a little bit of control more than mobility, but the mobility is still quite mid-range either way. But if I now changed a couple of these around, I get more higher on mobility, but I'd go between, do I go with 2 or 1 kind of thing?
In fact, I've got a couple of builds with BY. What the hell?
So I've tried to go with what's best and conducive, but not lose too much on the other. Because you'll find you'll go up and compensate for one, but you'll lose quite a lot on the other kind of thing.
A lot of them use that Marauder on it. I think I've tried it with Marauder on. In fact, I've got 2 builds with Marauder on. In fact, they're both the same build. What the hell?
Marauder support. Yep, I got it.
So no, I'll clear them all out. But I've got an for Jack Russell mod. I've got the HSO 405. And I've got 83 mobility, accuracy 47, range 48, control 34. But something needs changing on that. I don't like using it in Jack Russell mode anymore. That's what it is.
Is it good for your playing styles become a little bit more
change? Yeah, more rounded.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good to be able to run round. Basically, so I use an SMG most of the time. With SMG, I will use it trying to make my ARs like an SMG, or trying to make the shotgun handle like an SMG, because that's how we used to handling, and not using my brains, thinking, well, you can spray and pray with an SMG if you want, like pray and spray. You can't with a shotgun. You've got to be a bit more precise.
You want something that recoils and feels similar alike, so it feels a bit more homey.
Yeah, so I can do without the mobility is not really a problem. I mean, you can get more kills just being steady rather than running around like an idiot. Even though it is good sometimes.
I think it does depend on the game mode. Like something like MP, you can go a little bit more headless chicken with it. But when you're doing something like BL, you gotta be like you said, you gotta be a little bit more like a shotgun, a little bit more precise. And
here you go. Right, Newtown. We know how slow you move with an IPD. It's slow. Your mobility's crap. And I pulled. When was the last time you had a nuke? I pulled a nuke off this afternoon. And I'm like, fucking hell, I've not seen one. I've not seen one for a while, and I've not had one for a while.
I think I had one, but I don't know whether I pulled it off or not. But I did have one sometime in the last 2 weeks.
Isn't it weird? You used to be able to get them regularly. Now it's like, I don't even give it a thought.
You have to have a high kill count and a low death count. So as soon as you got anything below 5, and then you've got something above 45, 50, depending on the game map, you're fine. Yeah. So
we know it's generally Newtown. You get a nuke on, funny enough.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, I've had them on shipments.
I think we all.
But I think it was a room full of bots. Yeah. I think everyone has on Newtown. I've had them on shipment, but I think most of them were bots. It's pretty hard to get them on shipment because it's that fast.
Well, there's that, but if you're playing with bots, then it's a little bit easier because you can either a little slower. But when you're playing with everyone else and human,
you've no chance.
It makes it a lot more of a challenge, But it's a good challenge nonetheless, but it can be frustrating and infuriating.
Yeah, it is, because it's always a bot what kills you with one stinking bullet, because you've got to wait for the one what's took most of your health off, and then you just reload and that bot comes around the corner. Just as you know it, you just need that last kill to get the nuke, and he goes pop, and you go, fucking bot.
Yeah. And then you get
That's what happens to me.
someone else takes it. You end up
Oh, yeah.
the thing and then someone else takes it, which reminds me, actually, I was playing Search and Destroy like yesterday or 2 days ago, whenever it was. And for us, it takes like 7 seconds for that thing to stop. The explosion going off. This guy
Yeah,
did
yeah, yeah.
in 3 seconds for like a 7-second timer. How does that work?
What? Well, I haven't got a clue.
That's what I mean. It
I haven't
easily
got a clue.
takes 5 seconds minimum. That wasn't even 5 seconds. That
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
3 seconds. 000.
What?
0003. And he done it in 3
Like,
seconds.
what? Disarmed it?
Huh?
What? You mean he disarmed it? We only 3 seconds on?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Well, I mean, that shouldn't be right. That should easily take 7 seconds. I've counted the damn thing. It's taken us
Yeah,
5
because
to
you've
7
seen them.
seconds. Not this guy.
Yeah, because you stood there, danced.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stood there, you danced, and then you go down and pick the briefcase up and disarm it. You got that much time.
Well, once you set it, whatever time you have, so 2 minutes of a game left. As soon as you arm that thing, it goes straight down to 40 to 45 seconds, and it should take about 7 seconds to disarm. This guy didn't even take that.
But all I know with S&D, all I know is, if it's on, don't tell me it's S&D. As soon as they say it's S&D, that's it. Dog shit.
It does sound,
If I know it's, I played.
It does
I know, but sometimes.
In when you say SN.
Yeah. So, well, search and destroy, right? But as long as I know it's not that, in my head, I can play it, just go around, kill people. As soon as I know it's search and destroy, nah. I'm getting it slowly, where you have to plant them, ever so slowly.
I did have a game earlier where no one was actually putting the bomb down or anything like that. They were just going for the players. I think I also had a game on hard point as well, or domination. It was one of the 2 capture points, and no one was going for the fucking capture.
No, it was after killing everyone. I had a couple of games like that. It seemed to take forever to get the game over.
Oh,
easily, what, a 13, 14-minute game?
I don't know what mine was. It was you'd have to have from a history, but I think it was something like 7 minutes, something like that.
Because I was looking, I was going to rank up and do MP Legendary, and I thought, do you know what, I'll wait till new season, which it's coming out anyway, new season. And I thought, right, I'm sick to death for doing S&D on ranked, because it takes a shitload of points off you if you lose. So I was looking, so I had a look on YouTube, which is best games to play for ranked. And funny enough, it's ABC, so that's domination. And point, do not play TDM and do not play ranked. It's good if you play ranked and you win, you get 100 points. But it takes 60 to 70 points off you if you lose. And same with Team Deathmatch, it's too sweaty. So they say play point and domination, because it only takes 30 points off you if you lose.
But how many do you win though?
70.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's 30 points less, but I'd rather have a better winning streak and take a few more games, to get up. Like I said, I've never really tried for Legendary. I got 30 points away from Legendary, not this last season before. And remember when all silly little Aki fuckers were on it? Just every match you played, there were Akus all over the place, and it was doing me head in. And I got 30 points away from Legendary, and I went, stuff this, can't be asked.
Oh, that's why I stopped.
Or obviously,
That's why I stopped playing ranked, because every time I went on, no matter what you did, fucking they'd whip back and you're on 40 seconds later. Just
and none of them were legend. And the thing is, none of them were legendary. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
All these super shooters. All up a minute, he's sliding all over the place. You're getting it from here, there, everywhere. Yet you're not legendary. Why is that? Is it because if you're legendary and you get reported, you lose everything?
Yeah, because possible has
people take note. Yeah, people take more note when it says legendary above the top. And like I said, the matching system's dog shit. That's another one they said as well. Right, so when on Search and Destroy, on ranked, unless you've got a team who plays it with most of the time, it doesn't. If you're going on your own, it'll probably pair you with a crappy team. But the opposing team, the opposite team, are always good players. It's just how it matches you. It's weird. So I was going through, how does that work? And they were saying that's how it works on S&D.
I have noticed that. That's basically saying, like, when you're going through the motion of, you're ranking up on typical games and everything, when you first start out, you can't be included into any other game apart from just your own game with the same ranked players. But then once what is it, like level 7, level 8, level 10, whatever it is, because I think you start off as like level 3 or level 4. As soon as you get up about 4 to 5 ranks, you can then kind of join in with everyone else, but that's specifically there to stop you from being wiped out every time by some pro expert player. So for us as a newbie, we be the pros and the experts, and that'd just be unfair matchmaking. But when it comes to ranking up, I think they specifically put you up against more difficult challenging players or people that have a high streak of it all, because there was a challenge. If that was easy, that wouldn't be a promotion. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think to play against legendaries, I think you've got to be Grandmaster or Master 3. It's one of them on MP. I think it's Grandmaster, but no, it isn't. I think it is. It's Master. It's Master 3 or Grandmaster, I think. I mean, you can go against legendary. Otherwise, you haven't got insufficient points or whatever. Insufficient ranking. I don't know.
I don't know whether I'd want to play up against them in the sense of it's always fun to see, like, in terms of ranking, the underdogs kind of being able to jump in and hold their own, as opposed to just going, well, we're all on the same level here in terms of ranking, and it's just, this could either go to us or this could go to them. So I find it more interesting in that sense that the underdogs will, jump in and still give us a run for the money when they are capable, and they do keep it interesting. But you can tell who is who in that sense. You can tell who's like a pro player using a different account compared to when someone's just coming up with
I understand. I understand it. I mean, if you get up to legendary, then you should be playing legendary players only.
Yeah.
because you've worked your way up to that. I understand that bit, and then it's not just legendary. You've got like top 5,000, top 10,000, top. There's a lot of players in legendary.
It really is. But not all of them are actually good players. They've just gone through the motion of, what's.
Yeah.
I mean, I get.
But I want to know these.
Couple
I
of
want to know these who've got 27,000 points. What, do they not sleep?
You'd be surprised, to be fair. You would be surprised.
Ooh.
I mean, I've played, on the PS console for hours at a time, and it gets to the point where I blow the controller battery out because I've been playing for so long. It's not the fact that I'm addicted to something, it's just I want to be able to kind of enjoy a game, and you do kind of get obsessed with getting to the next level or the next movie, the next cutscene, the next saving point. If that's something like Tomb Raider, where you just kind of go through the motion, or something like that, So I must admit I have sat there kind of binge play for about 6-7 hours, but I swear some people on here will play literally non-stop for like 18 hours. It's insane.
Yeah, listen. I've been there on the Xbox.
I mean, I know I play guitar and everything else. Probably more hours than I care to admit when I do start to play, but that's because I'm working towards something. But I can normally sit down and stand up and this and that and the other. It's different pacing all the time. On here, you're looking at a screen non-stop. How the fuck people don't get hand cramp? And I don't.
Let's have a look. I used to play a racing game on Xbox 360. What was it? Burnout. Burnout Revenge.
Burnout, yeah. I know Burnout.
Yeah. I've listened. Yeah, well, I've still got the discs and I've still got the Xboxes.
Yeah, but Burnout's fun because you have to crash some motherfucker into the wall when they.
Listen to
you.
Yeah. So you got 6 in your team, and you're racing round. You start following the better races and following lines and shortcuts. But yeah. Oh shit! There's people here. Fuck Come here, let me kill them.
Go ZRG.
One more. What the fuck?
I got you underneath me.
I had no health on. That's what they were. I expected 2. I didn't expect another one else. Where he come from? Sort off.
I've got Evil Frankie underneath me.
Oh, sod off.
There we go. I had Evil Frankie underneath me. couldn't move. I didn't know whereabouts he was. I've got an RPG and a pound.
No, I'm good. I've got a Odin and a Bison. I've got better. So I think there's a couple of boxes down here.
Yeah, I just shot them. If there's anything in that one, by all means.
Yeah, there's 3 boxes. There should be 3 there, and one inside the house as well. Not this house, the next one along. Oh, not this one. No, it's in that one. Oh, bullets. Hello. Extended mag sniper. Here, gold. And 6 here. Craig on stairs if you need a Craig.
Let me get this. Right. Let me put that on.
I'm going to do this, am I? No, I missed it. And then in this box is just an M16 and an IPD. Oh, guy coming towards you.
I believe M16. Alright.
Oh, I do like the Odin. I miss using this. AK-47 and an M4.
Which one do you want?
I'm good. I've got Odin and I forgot what you call it. Bison.
You want a long range, man?
Aha. Come on.
Hey, come on. There's a
Yeah.
long range perk.
No, I'm good. Oh, hold on. Get rid of this, actually. Is it in here? In here? Ah, here it is. Extended. Oh, no, wrong one. No. There we go. Gold lateral in it. I don't need it on this one.
Gold natural. That'll help with the sniper.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I've got extended for me and long range for Odin now. That's good. It gives me 40 bullets instead of 25. Good. Always going under. Cluster. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I love that. Kinetic. Thank you very much. Have you got Sniper Expert? Blue.
Got pearl.
Which is it? Purple's better than blue, isn't it? Yeah?
Yeah. So it goes green, blue, purple, gold, and then
Gold.
red.
For Mythic.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been all red. Or did we go chasing people? Nope. Oh, I've got it now. We've got smoke over there. Not seeing too far off. I'll take scenic route.
Sorry.
People down bottom. Two there.
That's one. Still no.
Alright. It's inside. Ooh, there's another guy inside, coming right side of building. Got it.
Nice.
Didn't have it. Anyway, I'll see if there's any gold in there. I'm after my lucky charms. I've got a purple extended, that's it. Nothing else worth taking. Coming up to you.
Yeah, I got one near me.
Car coming up.
I'm heading down to the mailbox. I've got one underneath.
I got one. I need to get health on. One coming up towards me. Guys here. Coming up towards me. Got really wide, has he?
Oh,
Yeah, watch out. Shotgun coming to me. Oh.
I saw the one on the hill that you were
Nice
going.
driving.
I got the one.
Nice driving. He drew off a helicopter shit.
I saw the one you were going for on the hill, the one that you tagged with FM, Flying Monkey as you've called it.
Yeah.
I got caught by some chick that jumped out from a helicopter. She managed to shoot me in mid.
You know what? She jumped out of the helicopter. She crashed the helicopter right into me. Shot me as she landed, and I think she blitzed you then.
She must have jumped down from where you were then, which makes more sense.
The helicopter hit me. Helicopter hit me dead on.
That's just perfect.
It was still going right though. I enjoyed that one. But it's funny. It goes from and then all of a sudden, hot zone. Everyone seems to come from everywhere.
Oh,
Helicopter.
Considering that we do seem to go, like, because I'm just looking at your score thing now. The more you're with a team that's not us, looking at this, the more chances you are of going down early. But then you do get the odd one where you're like, oh, this is actually worthwhile. But then I'm just trying to find somewhere it's just you. And I can't find that many, but then us two come along and we're normally 5th place up.
Yeah.
You know, and we go miles and miles with it, and then you always get that one game like them where you're like 10th or above.
Oh yeah.
You know.
But I think they've been playing cleverly. That's what it is. So we went right. So we've just done them. The car at bottom. I knocked the one and finished him off at bottom. His mate were coming round, which you were going for, and they just took the opportunity for right. These two are fighting. I'll swoop in, and get it when it worked for them. And it worked for them. Fair play to them.
But you can say
once again
when you pulled it off, but if you'd failed with that, they would have gone, why the fuck did we try that?
Yeah. See, we once again, we were stuck with we had nowhere to go. We were basically big cliff behind me. I couldn't go anywhere, so I couldn't even run off anywhere. But I think I've done it before and hit someone with an helicopter while I've been flying it. You know, gone really low and knocked them. But I've never had one jump out of it and crash it into me.
I've tried, but I've never been lucky enough to do what they've just done. But where you had one underneath that I was coming up to shoot from your right side. I had two coming up the hill, one or two coming up the hill. I managed to get them, but I didn't hear the helicopter at all. Had nothing come up on the screen or anything.
I never heard it. I think she jumped out well enough, not well enough away, but just enough away where it doesn't make, like when you're in car, if you sit in the driver's seat, it engine runs. But if you go in passenger side, it's dead quiet in it. And I think same thing. She must have got in passenger seat and just fucking floated down it and jumped out at the last second.
And plus, it doesn't come
now, if you hadn't
up
been a
on
cliff behind,
it doesn't come up
Yeah.
on the map either if you're in the passenger seat.
and I think if I hadn't had the cliff behind me, that rock behind, cliff behind me, normally the helicopter will knock you and take off your health off you, if knock you into distance.
Yeah.
That's what normally happens because I've got a rock behind it. Basically, it's just like Anton floor, big boot, squish. So, right, but that's me done. Okay, no, it's been good games. Yeah, they've been really good games today.
Definitely.
And that's not just because not because we just won most of them. Yeah, they've been better. They're getting better every time.
Definitely a lot more in sync and a lot more free flowing.
Yeah. We're not having to guess each other's what we're doing. We know what we're doing.
I think it helps,
if you know what I mean.
Because you mentioned about the teams thing. I've never really thought about it until you said the other day when it was about 2 players and 4 players and everything else. Alright, there's one, so where's his buddy? I never really thought about it in that way. I just thought, well, if there's another one about, either take him out or I won't, and more often than not, I'll wait until I really need to. But I've been so adamant to get above like 6 to 8 kills, give or take. And when I'm on my own, I'm normally hitting that, more often than not. But when we're in a team, it's more of just getting everyone across the finish line in that respect. But it's definitely definitely have thought about it more of, okay, one guy's stance, was it going to be something?
I think, were you playing last, when I jumped off, I didn't jump off, when I came off last night, because you said Nick would win on, and I said I'll let you have a few, get a few games under. You did a solo later, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Right.
I did jump on and off for 10 minutes every couple of minutes for about 10-15 minutes, and she never came on.
Yeah,
she said she was going to come on tonight, and she never did. But I don't really know what's going on in that sense. She's been
probably might be just be weekend. Might have a lot on there. Who knows?
Maybe.
Course word. First week, is it? Yeah, first week, isn't it? It's gonna be busy as you sound busy as fuck first week.
Yeah, but by then
it's
gonna really pick
it should be settled. But I think the first week's going to be hardest because you've two been playing for ages till wee hours at morning, haven't you? I mean, all of a sudden you're up early hours in the morning.
I did.
It's going to take a while to.
I did say that to us. It's going to be difficult for the first few days, anyway, because they just come off a 6-week holiday, But then there's all the introductions, and that's the slow moving, kind of thing of getting into. But then by the second week, if not the end of the second week, apparently it's already moving now. But by then the second week, that's really when it kicks into gear. So I don't know.
So that's that little bit sorted. What's that? Fuck knows. Yeah, fucking hell. So I jumped off yesterday, and I thought, right, I'll go on to my other one, leave you two to it, and then I think I did a couple of ranks on it. I think I did a couple of ranks, but they're all the same rank as me, and I'm thinking, hey, I got an MVP in ranked on S&D, and I'm thinking, oh, wait a minute, I think they're all bots. Then I got a text from Turkey. One of them's kicking off, threatening to bat over one, kicking on the door and everything. Police are going to end up turning up, have a word with him. I'm thinking, oh, I'm in fucking England. I'm not in fucking Turkey. We have a word with him. So yeah, I had a word, but I had to put the calm voice on instead of, "You're a fucking idiot," instead of doing that one. "You're a fucking idiot. You're not in England. They won't just arrest you. It's Turkey. They want every fucking penny they can get out of you."
Yeah.
So basically, I didn't say that. I said, listen, don't be bang. You've got 4 days left. Enjoy the 4 days. Calm down. Go out. Go for your walk. Come back. Do your own thing with your partner. I said, but you got 4 days. Is it really worth? Whoever started it, oh, shouldn't talk to me like a dickhead. She knows what. Both female. But. And I said, right, but you're not going to get anywhere. They're just going to fucking avoid you. It's going to be open all for the next 4 days. So when you come back, I go do what the fuck you want. I said, but by then, you'll think about it and go, it was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth it. And said, and when next year, if you go on holiday, it won't. Yeah. So, yeah, she calmed down. So... Well, I've not had any other emails, any more messages going. Still had it. So fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not there. But while she's in Turkey, I said, "Oh, why are you not over there?" See, it's probably not. So I don't expect to find one. I said, "Why are you not over there? Find me a fucking white hoodie." A big fucking white hoodie with a big fucking either red on inside the hood and a big fucking Celtic fucking cross on back or something on front, but I don't want no shiny shit.
Well, below the
she's having a look for one.
Just
a bit like my character.
Yeah, I was just thinking that Assassin's Creed looking type thing, which.
Yeah, with the red.
Just
red
before
inside.
you came on, with the way how you were playing, very calculating and stealth-like, etc., you would mistake it for being an Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, listen, if I could use a ninja like you, could you'd never get a chance to get ninja on. I can't. But have you been practicing with the aiming with it now? And what I mean by with aiming, because you didn't really know you could actually aim with a thing.
The holding it down.
Instead of just a dot.
I tried to, whenever it was, last night or the night before, whenever, and it wasn't working for me.
Yeah, muscle memory.
Anton. No, I was playing with Anton or Antonius or whatever. Where you Bob says, and we seem to be syncing up relatively well as well now. He's kind of getting the hint of blues and reds and and he is kind of really starting to sync up with what it is that I do in that sense, and he's starting to do the same really well, mark up everything. But I think I did try and do it last night, and it wouldn't let me do it. The phone was glitching out everywhere and everything, so I just thought, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, I can't deal with this.
Just wait till you get some practice on it. But the thing is, it sounds stupid, and muscle memory, it actually does have something to it. You're so used to just aiming the dot where you need it and buff it off. Without even thinking about it. With that, it's like, I've got to press this button, hold it, and move around. Have you really got time for that? You have, if you want to get on top of towers, but you can get up on them most of the time in first do anyway. on the eyes.
And I can normally do it quite quickly as well when I'm on the fly and I'm looking up, and it's just. But again, it's like with anything. It's like you with the mechanic, or you and
Yeah.
what is it, quick strike or whatever it is.
Yeah, quite sure. Pump class. I'm getting hang of. I'm trying, right, listen. Pump class, I'm trying not to use it too much because when I go to use mechanic, I'm when I said I couldn't find the word for what I was doing, feathering the button, to keep him hovering a little bit longer.
Mm.
I'm doing it with mechanic. I'm feathering, I'm ticking, but I'm hitting the button with my thumb going.
Thinking that you've got.
Or if it's small, yeah, thinking I've got pump class. So I need to stop using it as much, but I still need to use it to get the hangs of when I was showing you his mantling going into the window and his being able to go through the window in one do. It takes that split second off where you're getting shot.
I mean, it is, really down to just the fact of how often do you use it and how comfortable do you feel with it? And it's the same with anything. But I reckon because of how I am in that sense, I reckon I get it within 3 tries. I'd be fine from that.
Yeah.
So I try not to use other things in that respect because I know it is have pissed me off in that sense because it's just to make it look easy. And I don't want to do the same with all the perks as well because I know sooner or later they'll piss everyone off. But again,
No, it's good to get practice on them all. I noticed with pump class, besides being able to get up high if I need to, cover from above, I can get through windows. I also use it when I don't see them a lot using it. I use it to say we're running across a farm, and there's a lot of fencing in there, in like air bales.
Yeah.
I can leap over them without having to climb over them, if you will.
Yeah, because climbing takes a little bit longer now. It takes about 2 seconds just to, kind of get up and over now.
To climb back up. Yeah. So now I can slide, jump, and go over a hay bale and turn in mid-air, and where they're hiding behind, just say they're hiding behind the tractor, I can get over it in one jump without too much noise, turn in mid-air and blitz them. It's a learning curve. I was getting killed a lot more than at the beginning than I was killing them. But slowly but surely, I'm picking it up. But remember right at the beginning when we first started playing on here, I was smoke bomber all the time. Always smoke bomber. Always came in under.
Mm.
But now I know how to use smoke grenade, so I don't really need smoke bomber.
But it's part of most of that is because your gameplay slightly changed and you've kind of adapted everyone's technique in a way that goes, okay, what works for me, what doesn't. But you also have a team that you can work with in that sense as well. But then there's the other part.
Yeah, it's
naturally change your style due to gameplay updates and other weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's that. But only one I've had it used against me, Defender. And I've had it used good when I've been driving home. Just put a fucking Defender. It stops the car dead. And the blitz done like group thing around the car. I'm like, yeah, great. Because you not only stops the vehicle, you flash for a second. And the other one, I tried using it a couple of weeks ago. I tried it for about 2 days. Clown. I throw that thing out. The dogs just stand there. We don't do it when I do it. It's like Ravager launcher. It doesn't aim the right way for me. But apparently, when you put the Ravager launcher out, you're supposed to step away a little bit from it. That's why it doesn't aim in the direction it should be doing.
I did this the other day or yesterday with Anton. I came back in and thought, fuck it, I'm gonna get these 2 guys with the Ravager. And it didn't. I think part of it is due to distance and you upgrade, and the other part is, or one part of it is distance, and the other part is do you have an upgrade? Because obviously when you upgrade it, it does the duration and the length and this and that and the other. And it's the same with the attack dogs. If there's no one in close proximity or within that radius of the upgraded, it doesn't click onto them. So I had the dogs come up to me, and that when you're over at the house and Frigid Land or wherever, I'd evil thank you underneath me.
And scouts, just red dots on screen don't really do doesn't help me whatsoever. Other people said it's alright, and me, it doesn't do it for me though.
Well, I think for you don't use the map. So
yeah, that's why it's no good. I tell you what's underrated on BR, and that is Acre. I've used that a few times. It's handy if you go in. Say you've just gone from farm, and you're going up to somewhere else, but you're not sure. You hear shotguns, but you don't know where they are. It's good because when it comes up, it'll tell you if there's 1 or 4 people there.
And it'll also
that's what I find that handy. You don't know where they are, but you know they're near.
Plus, it also comes up with their perk, I think.
Oh, trip mines.
So one is trip mine, one is high, not high. One is trap master. One of them is ninja. Another one could be, fucking defender. The other one could be medic. And if I'm not mistaken, it does come up on your screen and it shows you exactly what they are.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It does. I wonder. I'm going to test it. I'll test it tomorrow. I wonder if Acker will hack the Ravager launcher.
Should do. It should hack anything of your score streaks, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
I'm going to give it a try tomorrow. I'll give it a try tomorrow night.
Yeah,
I'll do a few games with it on because obviously we're going to come across a Ravager launcher. There always is.
Disrupts them. Minimal or disrupts the something of all by nearby enemies and prevents many from using gadgets. Passive immune to hacker class. So basically any or all gadgets. Yeah, like your ninja and this and that and the other. You can't use, which is why you get that little option come up, say about
fuzzy.
Hack the hacker or whatever. So that's the only way you can get out of that.
Because the reason I'm thinking it is because if it does hack the Ravager launcher, right? Why is there not more people using the hack class, hacker class? Because if you've got a team of 4 in, it makes sense for one of them to carry it because of said Ravager launcher.
But you could say this.
That's what I mean. I wonder if it does actually work against it, because you'd think more people would carry it.
But if you
to counter it.
If you had that, you'd have like one a clown, one of scout, one of mechanic, and one of ravager or hacker. If you went one from each class or one of 4 classes, you'd have like one of hacker, one of ninja or poltergeist, something like that. You could have another one of medic or something like that. You could have another one of tracker. So technically speaking, you'd have You'd have disrupt, you'd have support, you'd have either defense or tracker, and then you could swap one of them other two out for stealth, depending whether you were a high up guy or if you had a high up guy. But technically speaking, in a team, you would have one disrupt, one support, so one hacker or something like that, one medic of some sort in there. You'd have some kind of tracker. What the other one did, you kind of fill it out between the team, ideally. But again, you need to know your team well enough,
Yeah, two of them. So that's what I use the mechanic for. I don't use it to blind them. I use it as a tracker.
Yeah. And given what your playing style has been like to where it is now, which is cover hybrid of the both, which, as you said, all rounder, it works really well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it does for me. Yeah, because I can use it as a defensive. If I'm a little bit, we're not that far apart. When we're on, we're in 3 seconds if we've spaced out. But yeah, I've noticed I can use it. There's one over there, and I spot one you haven't seen, or it's same vice versa. You don't mark him up if I haven't seen it, but if I see the one you've got one or two, and I see that sneaky fucker coming like round rock, I can send it away. You've got and I'll say he's over there by rock. It doesn't just give you audible where you can hear me what I'm saying. It gives you a visual where the fucker is.
Yeah.
Or it might come away and disrupt the second one you're aiming at because you've got two in front of you. You're doing away.
Or plus it also gives me a little bit of cover while you're trying to shoot them as well. So if I've got my back turned and they're there, you can shoot them while, but I'll call it red wing from like the Marvel thing, but that also disrupts them as well as you're shooting them as well.
What's it called anymore? That out of Marvel.
Red wing. It's in.
Is that what he calls it?
Yeah, it's Anthony Mackie's character. I can't think what his name is. He does Falcon in the Winter Soldier, and he's Falcon.
That's it.
I can't think.
Yeah. So what's the little thing?
Red Wing.
I'm sure they call it. Is it Red Wing?
Red Wing.
Yeah.
But it's funny though because
because Ant-Man goes against him, doesn't he? When he goes in to get Pym's particles.
Yeah.
He goes inside his suit and messes around with it.
Yeah. In first Ant-Man. But it's the same with
I just watched that.
Our pinpoint thing as well. When we're stabilizing, blue is I'm just keeping an eye. Red is there's definitely a target. If there's two of them up at the same time, it's in between. And then if we're moving, blue is you and red is me, and I'll go that way and you'll go the other way. And
that's it. Yeah, I can. Well, you can hear it. When you put it on, it's not different tones, but you can hear when it's on. So it's either it's gold, we're going this way, goodies, or whatever. But red and blue, no. It's either guarding the spot or you're marking it next to a red one that you've just marked, and that means there's more than one of them.
Well, it's that, and it depends. If we're stable, if we're moving. If we're moving, it's fine. When I'll mark it and go, okay, you go that way, I'll go this way, and we'll meet in the middle. Because if one of us goes down, at least you've still got someone else there.
Oh, I find it. Have you never noticed when I've been knocked, but I'm not dead? You'll see red markers going up all over the place because I'm fucking tracking them while I'm on my hands and knees. I'm fucking tracking them and marking up where they're going as much as I can.
And
I never thought it might be annoying as fuck. It might not be annoying as fuck. It might be annoying as fuck to the rest of you. Hey, red marker there, red marker there, red marker there. How many fucking enemies is there? Oh, it's one guy who keeps running around.
See, we both do it because I know I've done it with you a few times. But I've also done it with Anton last night, and it's funny you do mention it because I did do it with and Anton last night. That
It is. It's marking up.
what was it outside
From my point of view,
military tech lab, and you've got them big hydraulic pump things at the top of the hill.
yeah.
We were there, and some guy clipped me. And it's just like you can just see me like trying to tag this guy where he is, and the guy got him because he was above Anton and came down and he shot nothing. But you know, you look at the gameplay and all you see is like red tag, blue tag, red tag. Yeah. But
yeah,
it does
because you're tracking them. You give it that is like what is it called? Real time information you're giving them.
What
it is so
because you did it earlier, while we were playing BR earlier. You tagged one of them as just so I hadn't even looked over that way because I was still tracking one, but I knew exactly where you were. I think I managed to get the gun, and I looked over and it's just like, yep.
I think yeah.
You know, so it does help.
Yeah, you were coming from a tree, weren't they? Oh yeah. I've always tagged, even in early days. I've always marked where they are, but I didn't understand unless it gives you a horrible. There could be some good supplies this way because my headphones were crap then, but now I can hear it. So before it was like mark it blue, mark it red, mark it yellow. It makes no difference. There's an enemy there. That's what I was trying to say, but there wasn't. Now I understand the colour coding system on it.
Yeah. Well,
and how to use it as like we use it now as an advantage.
Well, you can hold it, can't you? And it comes up with the whole thing. But because you and I are continuously playing with each other all the time, you know, just between us two, we know. We know what each other.
What the colour codes are.
Well, there's that, but we also know what each other means, so it helps, you know. But
well, what doesn't help on that? Well, it does now. I've turned it up a little bit. So I went to my audio because I use for listening to them. I listen about 70 to 80% is mostly hearing them, then the visuals, you know, the footsteps. So if I can't hear them and I can't see footsteps, and then like the helicopter, it just fucking appears from nowhere. I'm like, what? What the hell? Because I've still got my third sense, which is my eyes. But yeah, I didn't even see it. So I had all me, you know, the background noise where you can hear the wind and everything. I've turned all mine off because I want to be able to hear them footsteps, you know, nice and clear. So you mentioned them a little bit crisp, and what I did with my phone, even though I don't like the sound on it, I've turned my, you know, you've got rock presets, rock, blah, 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 blah. Mine's on classic. It picks the footsteps up a little bit higher.
Yeah, so
on my phone.
Have you taken off Overwatch? You know, when it goes, ADOT is coming, did you take that off? And I took it off.
Yeah, I can't hear it. I took it off. I can't hear when it says that.
So that helps.
Well, the problem, it just brings them footsteps up a little bit. And on my phone itself, I took it off normal, and I put it on classic because it brought the phone volume. It just made it a little bit more crisper for me. And it seems to work.
I must admit, I did change my graphics the other day, so my God Ray is on, my realistic scope is on, water reflection is on, real-time shadows are on anyway. But it's really kind of made you a lot more beautiful and a lot more realistic, and it has helped me kind of.
And also makes your phone overheat and your battery go
down. Mine's been overheat. Mine goes down as it's on mobile data, and my phone screen light, you know, is further than it normally is. and that's when it goes down.
Yeah, but from a YouTube point of view, looks really nice.
Oh, it
Now
does.
mine is on, but on mine, I've got frame rate. You can put it on max. Mine's on the very high instead of max, and I noticed the difference in how a bit more smoother it was. The frame rates are on very high instead of max, and the one above that is on low. And it seems to work for mine. And also on my screen, I've put it down instead of FHD or WQ, whatever it is. I've put it down to the lowest one, 1080, because we can't see any better in 1080 anyway. And as for when you put it on the highest one,
it's like saying Blu-ray versus
yeah,
typical.
It's like real
whatever. And I can't see the difference when they're par on par. But then when you watch it just on its own, I can then slightly tell the difference.
Realistic scope, I haven't got a clue what it does. Whether it moves better or not, I haven't got a clue. All mine are off. I took them off. I even took I forgot what it is. There's another one on there. I took that off as well.
So if you go onto the question mark on your settings, so I'm guessing you're on graphics. So if you go and you tap the question mark, it will then actually tell you each and every one of them.
Oh yeah. So everything's on. Anti-aliasing. Mine's off. Don't need it on. Yeah, it's all off on mine.
Yeah, mine's off.
Everything's off. I turned that off. And sorry. On my graphics, right? So on graphic quality, I'm on low, and it still looks good.
See,
my frame rate's on max.
My real-time shadow, water reflection, and God's ray is on, and it makes it so much better.
Well, I'm going to try something tomorrow. Right? I'm going to try something tomorrow night. I'm going to put all mine on, right? Because I do know about the shadows and your own shadow of your character, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't see the shadows of your character because all mine's turned off. So I'm going to put all mine on tomorrow, and I want to see if I can see your shadow coming around the corner of the building before you do.
Oh, you can.
If it gives you a slight advantage.
It's why when when I'm up on like a water tower or somewhere high and the sun is behind me, and you can see the shadow on the floor, and you'll see me. You'll see me pull. Yeah. So if you look at anything where I've been up and you can see the floor on my screen, you'll see that there is a shadow on the floor, and you'll see me pull back just a little bit, because if someone's got that option on layers, they're going to know that I'm above them.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Right. I'm going to have a look tomorrow.
Well, it does help.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look tomorrow. It won't. Not for me, because now I'll be watching out for my own shadow, basically. I'll give it a try, though.
It does help.
Yeah, same with me.
Depth of field. Although I've got mine off the battle, which I don't understand why. But I've got depth of field, real time, and water reflections on, God's ray on, and realistic scope, which does make it a lot more better, I suppose, in a sense. And it's the same with.
I mean, I've even had
anti-aliasing.
I'm right at the bottom. I've had
realistic scope.
So right at the bottom. Right at the bottom it says super resolution. Have you tried that?
No, I've got mine off because I've got a funny feeling my battery would go.
Yeah. Well, mine's off.
Yeah. Increases resolution.
Right. So on your normal
may increase power consumption, resulting in increased battery overheating. Yeah, so mine's off.
Well, on your phone screen itself, not the game screen, if you put it up to the highest quality on the screen, it gives you smoothing, doesn't it? It gives you, is it 130 whatever? But when you come to play COD, it doesn't make any difference. It's capped at 60 frames per second.
See, mine just blinds me
So,
because I got fucking.
and my brightness is what my brightness on mine is below halfway.
See, mine is literally just you have like a little sunlight thing, and that on
Yeah,
the far left side. Mine is literally just touching the ray on the right hand side, so mine's not up at all. But I play with the light off and that unless people are out and doing whatsoever.
right.
Yeah, I'm blind.
Yeah, right. I've got the light on.
See,
I've got lights on, so
I have photophobia, so light sensitivity. So if that's past a certain point, I can't see shit. It burns. So I can have it to the point where it's out
reverse Superman.
without being too harmful to myself, but it's just high enough that it's not burning the battery out, and it's also
Right.
not that high enough that I'm going to do harm, but it's just high enough that I can actually see everything going on.
No, I turned mine right down. One, I did it all and turned everything off. For a simple reason, save battery, so I can play the game longer. And then I acquired my second phone and my third phone, and they're all here on charge. And when she comes back on, it's running joke. Oh, fucking 3 phones. Playing that game? No. What the fuck have you got 3 phones for? Yeah, one's for COD, one's for my other COD account, and that one's for the same COD account when that one runs out. So I continuously play. Because I can't play with a charger in.
So basically, you've got that part, or you've got a backup for backup in general, but then when you've got a day off and you're doing nothing, you have, let's say we've got 5 hours now if we kept going.
Yeah, I can keep it.
15, 16.
Well, I did it in between. Yeah, I did in between games, didn't I? I changed phone on. So, but the problem is, my oldest phone, which is I think it's a Note 9 Plus. Yeah, Note 9. Yeah, Note 9. That's me daily driver. That's the one I use all the time. I go out, that's one I use. The others are like, my S23 Ultra, right? It hasn't even got a SIM in it.
Yeah, mine hasn't, because they're all built into the phones now. Anything else you'd have to
you got the eSIM,
or you'd have to load everything off onto your laptop or whatever.
I was going to get an eSIM for it, because it's only $5 for an eSIM, you know. I mean, my Note 20, that has no SIM in it. It did have one in, but I took it out. So basically, they're just me fucking. I remember when I said I weren't getting on with S23 for some reason earlier on when we first started playing. But it's for the last few days, last 2-3 days, it's been working like a fucking god on. Now I'm on the smaller phone. It starts to crack me hand up after a while, because the 9 Plus is quite small, quite a bit smaller than S23. So I've got my hands, like clawed.
You're trying to get
the smaller phone.
position that's playable, but it's not the most comfortable. That's probably why you feel more comfortable and your gameplay's gone up, because you've got something that you can engulf and that's comfortable, and you've got your hand in the right place.
And I've moved the buttons. Even over the last few days, I've just tweaked the buttons ever so slightly, where I'm not, overstretching my thumbs or my pointy fingers, so I'm not doing too bad. And my hands ain't aching because of it. They've got used to it on my S23, where before it was like trying to hold a Weetabix in your hand and then trying to hold the box in your hand.
Yeah.
The biggest exaggeration, difference in size, but that's what it was like.
You don't
Now, I can
want
flip
to
between
feel like
both.
you're breaking that because you're tapping on the screen, but also you want to be able to feel
Yeah.
comfortable enough to hold on to it and kind of dig in.
Yeah. Well, I weren't too bad. I got one of them. I forgot what the name is. Pigeon cases for it. It has a kick-out stand, and the thing, you can move it around. It doesn't flop over, so it's brilliant. In between games, I can rest the phone, without putting it flat.
Mm.
So it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
A bit like an iPad
Plus, I've dropped it.
case.
Yeah. It's exactly like that. But you can move it into any position, and it doesn't move. So it's brilliant. If I could get used to using a charger on the phone while I was playing COD, then I'd just have the one phone. I would have the one phone, but yeah, I've tried. It leaves indents on inside of your fingers, and it does me nothing.
You could get a what you call a wireless charger, and just kind of stick it to the back of your phone.
Oh, on the stand. Yeah. On the stand.
Yeah, and then just do it like.
But I've got one, and unfortunately, it's not the right angle to hold my phone at.
Yeah, but
it's a weird one.
If you could turn it to the side, would that work? But I suppose again, you still have that little cusp at the bottom, don't you? But that's what made me wonder if you turn it onto the side, would it work out?
Well, Samsungs used to be side chargers. Well, Samsungs used to be side chargers at one time, didn't they? You charge them at side. So, but we didn't play COD then, or what was it, PUBG, or Free Fire, or any of the other games. Apex, is it Apex? Never got into that.
Yeah,
Apex.
Apex sounds about right. You see, I've only ever known phones to have. I know there has been phones that have been side chargers, but my phones have always been at the bottom or the top, depending whether it's the charger or the earphone socket. But yeah, I've never had a phone that's been on the side, but I do know there are phones out there that have.
I've got my older phones up at the top of the cupboard. My older Samsungs and my older Nokias. I even got 2 Blackberries up there.
See, I still have a drawing out with some old phones.
That reminds me.
To the folks.
That reminds me. Where the hell's my Matrix phone? You know the phone out of Matrix? What slides down when you press button? I've got one of them somewhere.
Oh, what like a flick up thing, but a spring phone type.
No. It's a Nokia. I forgot what it is. It's a Nokia or whatever. They called it the banana phone. Fuck knows why, because it had a slight bend in it, probably. But we used it same. They used the same phone in the Matrix 1. So they called it in the Matrix phone. They were selling money when it first came out. I picked up one later when it were like not as fashionable. But I had it somewhere.
See, my
I'll find it.
My Nokia, I had like a flip-up Samsung phone, which I've still got. I've got we call it a burner phone now. Samsung 95, where you'd have like you flick it to the left and you'd have your keys, etc. On your right side.
Yeah.
And then if you flicked it to the right, on your left side you'd have like the media player kind of play and pause and listen.
Yeah. It wasn't red and black, were it?
No, it was like a silver and kind of metallic navy blue. It's like a brick. But I guess then.
Yeah, I had one.
It goes like
I had one of them.
Size kind of thing.
My knee went through that.
They were good little phones, all things considered. And then I had
solid, but
some kind of RTC thing, and then I had something else as a replacement. And then, so basically, I've always been on Android phones of some sort. I've never ever been the one to go over to iPhone. I can't stand the fuckers.
I had, and I got it cheap. That's really I got it. I had the original iPhone. I had that, and I had the next one up. I got them really cheap, and that's it. I wasn't interested in it. Everything on the iPhone, you've got to pay for everything, absolutely everything. And you got to go through cloud, iTunes or iCloud to buy shit. iStory, bollocks.
Yeah,
that's why I prefer Android.
Is a fucking trend thing. It's all it is, a money thing and a brand thing. It's all it comes down to at the end of the day. What's fashionable, what's trendy, and And it's the same reason why Blackberries were a hit at one point with fucking SMM, MySpace, and all that shit. It's just a trend thing and a texting thing. That's all it is.
And that. But the thing is, we've only just come out with a new iPhone, and already there's a new one coming out already. In fact, it might be out now. i15 or some shit. They bring 2 a year out, so I don't see the status part of it. It really doesn't. I don't get it.
It's just basically a money thing.
Money making.
It is. It's a money thing, and it's look at this better visuals.
Oh, listen, you're all set.
Only like 2% better than the time before. It's the same with Xboxes and PlayStation consoles. There's always a war and a fight between which one's better and this and that and the other. But again, Xbox have brought out so many, it's hard to fucking remember everything, at least with a PlayStation console. Like, there's a PS1, a PS2, a PS3, a PSP, a PS4, a PS5. It's so fucking simple, but Xbox has like fucking 20 different models, all based on a similar, same kind of thing that they had about 3 fucking years ago. The only thing different is the content quality, the picture quality, depending which side you're on, and a loading quality. That's all it is.
I was going to say, you're all saying phone as me. Have you just had an update last week for Samsung for S23 Ultra?
An update as in where your phone might
like a software update.
Install it. Yeah, I just had one the other day, and I had one a couple of weeks ago as well.
Yeah, same. I haven't got a clue what it's done, but it gave me half a gig back in memory, so that's one good thing.
Yeah, see, I've changed network provider, so to speak, so I always get text messages. It drives me nuts.
Before I even started the game, I always go in device manager, memory, clear memory. Of all shit what's in background. So I know I've got full memory for when I'm playing games. So you can fucking sadness.
See, yeah, but you don't have any social medias or anything like that, do you?
No, nothing on them phones. It's basically stock, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. You don't have that issue of clearing the memory.
I've got
I have a bit more of an issue.
I got rid of that. Yeah, I got rid of that RAM Plus off it. I just turned that off, and that gave me, I think it gave me 3 gig back, because you don't need it on its virtual memory. You don't need it on. So I got 3 gig back on that, and I think before I do clear out, I think I've got like 8.5 gig of memory. Oh no, I've got 8.5 gig of memory when I've done the device clean or memory clean in Device Manager.
Well, there's that.
Gives me about 1.5 gig back.
there's uninstalling things, there's stopping apps from.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah.
Done that.
So that'll
Disabled them. Yeah, I've done all that.
So you should.
So 20 things to 21st things to turn off when you get your Samsung device. Yep. Don't need that. Yep. Go into dev mode, developers mode. The phone's fast enough. I don't need to get rid of that.
It's the problem
Because
that iPhone has compared to like Androids. Is Androids you can turn that shit off and you don't need to pay for all this and that. Now that iPhones are fucking nightmare trying to get rid of.
But how about this? How about this one? Right. So overall, before she got her new S23, she's always been Samsung, and she last year. I think last year, she went, you know, I'm fed up, I don't like iPhones, and I'm fed up, she was a bit fed up with Samsungs, you know, because you have them all the time. She said, I'm going to go get a new Nokia. So she got the new Nokia. And straight out of the box, guess what was loaded on it? This is brand new, straight from manufacturers, if you will. COD. It was bundled, you know, as part of the package, already installed.
But to be fair, there's been a lot of talk about COD Warfare, you know, being on the mobile systems now. But over this last kind of year to 2 years, COD has especially this last year in particular, COD has really picked up a lot of attraction to the mobile gamers.
What are they going to say? That's what they're saying, aren't they? It's going to be an Xbox PlayStation kind of shit thing. But COD be COD. It's going to have a big COD or the new one. And I think till all the bugs and everything of Twitter, obviously I'm going to get it at home. It's free. But it's going to be one of them. If it starts being fucking glitchy or anything like anything else, I'll leave it till it's all nice and neat and tidy.
Yeah.
And then go back to it. Because no worse than trying to play a game and you're getting frustrated because it's dog shit this game. He's firing through 3 buildings, Mount Corner and over at fucking hell. And he's got me.
Well, that's why
that's
why you don't see keys on here as much, because although you get a lot more hackers on PUBG, he seems to glitch out more on here. But I think it's just the fact that he hasn't got a phone capable enough to take the pressure of it all in that respect. But I think the other part might be his location. But it's the reason why you don't see him, you know, keys on that much, because there's always a glitch, or there's always, you know, some kind of issue. But again, I'm with you on that one. You know, until they've got everything sorted, I'd rather not play something like that, because it would just throw my interest off.
Yeah, it just wind me up. Yeah.
I mean,
I'd rather go to a party late and enjoy it than go early and just mingle round. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway,
I'd rather not go out and party at all. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
The analogy. Yeah. Anyhow.
And obviously, you're going to get shot on every corner when it is polished and we get on. We'll get shot at every corner, but hey, I know we're tied next time.
Well, that's the bonus part about it all. Yeah, I mean, I'm bad enough as it is on here. When something isn't working, it's like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah, imagine that.
You know, let alone how the game that's not, you know, installed and completed with all clicks and ticks and hinks and kinks and glitches and fucking, you know, whatever it is, or starting to kick in. I mean, I get, like I said, I get annoyed on here. some cunt camping.
Yeah.
But I know for a fact you've
Well, it's not
time
that. If it's not that, it's the game track. The game itself trying to put you over. Whether it's ping, just crappy server, or crappy servers.
you know, so
It's like tonight. Fingers crossed, and tomorrow, and day after, it's going to be like tonight. Okay, all the stars are aligned, all the planets are aligned, and everything's fucking working fine.
I did have a glitch earlier. I must admit, while I was watching you, I did have a glitch with yesterday. Apart from that, it's been relatively fine. But I do
Do you know,
want to go through that though. Some days I find that other days,
What do you mean?
a fair amount of time does seem to go haywire. You know, it's like 2 days on, 4
really
days.
slow.
Shit.
I think you can tell from when you land. If he runs nice and smoothly, you know it's going to be good. If he starts running really, really slow, it's then
Yeah.
forget about it.
Well,
I think it might have been me and you talking. Right, so spectator mode. When someone's watching me play, I do not know they're watching. You think because I've made everything transparent and you can't see it and hid it all, I can't see when it says spectator has left or who it is on mine.
see, I don't get anything come up on mine. I get things come up on MP where it's just like, okay, da-da-da has joined the game, da-da-da has left the game. But by that point, I'm too busy eyeing someone up, down the scope. And I don't, I very well look at the players. And that on the, you tell left corner where you're scoring the players are. But I don't get anything come up on the game. On BR.
On BR, they normally leave when you're killed. You know, when your face goes to a sad face and you ain't being revived, and it says spectator has left. I've had it up before, but since I changed all my settings, because I got shit on there I don't need, so I'll hide it behind map. Hide it behind the top left of the screen on BR.
Yeah.
Shrink it, make it transparent so I can't see the fucking thing. Don't need it. I don't use them. And one of them I must be when someone's spectating. I can't be asked putting it back, to tell the truth, because that's even worse. Fucking outsiders watching you. Fucking hell. I've got a team of 4 people here and they're watching me.
Yeah, and see, I'm on the line in that aspect. It's part of me is always
So if I send it
on, and then the other part is I'll find out really quickly. But when it comes to this kind of thing, in somewhat of a way, I'd rather not know someone was watching in that aspect, because I'd be more thinking about trying to showcase that I'm actually really good or whatever it is. And it's like saying, well, I've got my folks or family and that about, and I'm playing guitar. I can't think straight without them either saying turn it down when you're trying to play, we're hearing you over on Facebook, in the past or whatever it is, and it's just I can't focus on trying to experiment and do this and that and the other, and go into all kinds of genres, because it's not something that we feel comfortable always hearing, or they don't know what it is that I'm hearing in that developmental stage. I can't think without them going, what are you doing, or this and that and the other, so in some way I'd rather people not be there, but then that's listeners, because you have that audience and you have that recognition that you are good, and more often than not, that's
right. I've noticed them before when it was on before, and I've seen it on. I'm spectating, and it's like to me, it's like fucking hell. I've got to open my game now. Do you get what I mean? So you're over trying.
Yeah.
We are over trying, and you think, and you end up getting fucking killed within like 5 minutes of it. And you come off, and they'll jump in the game and they'll go, "No, you had a bad game there, didn't you?" not, oh, you were doing really well until I came and I started watching. So I think that's why I hid it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because they never come in and say, they never come to a game afterwards and say, fucking no, you actually play good. How come you don't play like that when we were all playing? We never said that, did we?
So I always give like 2 stars and a wish or 2 merits and a challenge or a 2 stars and a wish, 2 goods and a bad, however way you want to put it. And I always go, oh, unlucky man. But I tell you one thing, you've done really well in taking them couple of shots off, and so I seem to do it in the reverse, where it's just like, okay, do you want your desserts first, or do you want your meals first, kind of thing. And I suppose you can flip that on any way, like, well, meals are healthy, those boring, or desserts those exciting and as fattening and as health concerning. And it's just, well, you can flip it either way, but which one would you rather have? So for me, I'd rather finish on the goods and go, yeah, you done shit, you didn't see that one on the corner, but fair enough, you're too busy trying to get this one down, and we've all been there. But the way you got guy out,
blinking on one person.
Having said that, that shot you made over the corner there, and that when he jumped up and you got him with a grenade or whatever. Tell you one thing, if you could get that on camera, and showcase that for people to see, that'd be like a memorable kill. But it's the thing that annoys me is when you have people come in for one game and they go, you fucking shit. Especially if we've just come on, and it's just, hang on a second, I've literally just come on, we've literally just come on, stop digging yourselves into us. We've literally just jumped onto the game. They've been there for about 4 hours, but as soon as we get warmed up and everything else, they then get upset and they leave.
Yeah, but it's like they start going in reverse, don't they?
Yeah.
Because he wasn't that good to begin with.
Yeah. But they shit all over because
good.
Whatever. I'll catch up with you as and when then.
Yeah, later on tonight, probably tonight. Oh, yeah, I think I've got fucking. I think 2 months today, shopping list. And then another shopping list for tomorrow, which is not too bad because it gets me out of the house for a fucking hour or 2. Otherwise, I'll go mad with cats. Fucking sat there. I'll start talking fucking cats out tomorrow. Very good. I shall catch you tomorrow.
Same, man.
That's in a bit.